Are we all ready to begin?
What the fuck? Yeah.
Zeka's not here. Is someone... Anthony?
Oh yeah, that's right. She did hear me.
Whoop. Do. Just sneaking along. Sneak. Oh.
Here she is.
There we go. Hi.
Hello, Zeka.
We have arrived. Oh my god, okay.
As the only one who can really walk in the house, I had to make everybody suffer.
Damn.
Something I haven't had to do in a long time, to be fair. Because usually it's me who can't walk.
Yeah. So just for the sake of it, this is also funny to me. It makes 0 sense, but this is also funny to me. It better not be fucking raining. No. Okay, good.
Oh, dark.
Same here.
I'm an adult, okay?
Oh, I want to
Okay, Discord.
close it.
Not Discord, TikTok. Jesus.
Oh no, dark. What have you done?
What did I do?
Why can't I close it? Is it this or this? Oh, don't.
Of course.
Hold on just a moment. And then we'll get started.
Alright.
There we go.
Hey, Jay. Do you think I could have alcohol tonight?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Definitely,
Hey,
please,
should I get
for the love of God, do not get drunk.
Hey, what's D&D without somebody getting a little...
Chug.
Shut!
Well, I'll be drinking the one that has tequila in it, so probably.
Fireball! No.
Well, I mean...
Oh,
it is-
Jesus.
It is called drinking and disassociating. That's the game we're playing.
It is
right?
Monday night.
Drinking and disassociating.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. It's
Yeah.
It's called
Saturday.
depression.
What better night to drink and disassociate than fucking Monday?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, thanks, Garfield.
I actually like to think that I was more channeling the Boomtown Rats, but that's neither here nor there.
Fair.
I'm just gonna... I have
Unfortunately,
no
being
alcohol. I wish
Garfield
I
means
did.
that you would probably end up being voiced by Chris Pratt, so... That,
No,
within and of itself, is a tragedy.
no, I think Garfield minus Garfield is canon, and Garfield and Odie don't even exist, and John is just amazingly lonely and very mentally ill.
He's horribly traumatized.
Yeah, also check out Garfield minus Garfield. It's Garfield comics with Garfield and Garfield's dialogue removed, so it's just a very, very sad John.
It's mostly just blank panels because a lot of them are just Garfield on his own.
I think those are usually cut out, and they'll be like just John's general reaction to Garfield doing something, and he just looks, crazy and lonely.
Like we all are.
I think
Yeah.
my favorite
Wait.
thing the internet has done to Garfield is the "I'm sorry, John" stuff.
Yes. Wait, I'm lonely?
Yes.
We all are.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not real. We're not real. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up.
You playing
Wake
now?
up.
This is not a dream.
Yeah, I'll do it tonight. But
This is not a dance. No.
I know.
I had a dream like that not that long ago, though. And when I woke up, I was like, the fuck?
We're all perfectly well-adjusted human adults.
There's no such thing.
Yeah.
Ow!
Such thing.
As being well-adjusted or being a human adult?
Both.
Well,
This is the twist ending of a Goosebumps book. None of us are human.
Yep.
Okay.
Jazz has had it.
Sorry. I'm arguing.
I keep watching that GIF Ennard put in the thing. And I'm all like, I'm just waiting for that deer to bite the mic or something. Bruh.
Why are deer so fucked up looking from the front?
They kind of are, aren't they?
To be
You
fair,
think that's
most
fucked up looking from the
creatures-
front?
No way.
Have you seen the deer trail cam photo where the trail cam like fucks up and double exposes the deer?
no.
It's fucking terrifying because it looks like, the deer's like 12 point, has 4 eyes and 8 legs.
Jesus.
Well, that sounds like a normal day.
Right?
Right.
Just your average eldritch abomination.
This is what deer look like in Florida.
Okay. All right.
So very
Settle
normal.
down, children.
Deer or moose?
Damn.
These guys.
Settle down, children.
Meh.
Says the child.
Gather round.
Damn.
So when we last left off, you had all settled down for camp, and actually had someone join your party. You had saved a crest singer from a pair of dillos, and this crest singer went by the name of Jack. And it turns out that Jack is from the same village that Attica is from. And they, of course, they're very happy to see each other. And as you made your way, continued your way through that, God damn it. As you continue to make your way, through the marshlands. You also, here's the, come on, Discord. You were,
Hey, did you guys do a long rest between sessions, or should I?
yes,
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, there were.
Then,
because you
never
were all
mind.
went to bed for the night. But,
Minus whoever was looking out.
you continued traveling for a while, and then you decided to settle down in the clearing because it started to get way too dark. So you settled in a clearing, at the base of a huge tree. And as you were all setting up your tents and whatnot and gathered at the fire, you heard the sounds of something out in the darkness. Oh no, my voice went.
No, no.
Come on, there we go. Thank you. You then realized that you had been completely surrounded by a pack of 10 dillos. And Jason had you speak with animals to speak with them. And
They
they
laughed
were
at
very
him.
confused to be talked to. Yeah, They were very confused at first, but then they laughed at him at the thought of being left alone. But as they began to kind of close in, and Jason was about to make the first strike, the a sound rang out.
No, whoops. My bad.
And you had all heard. Come on. Was that quiet for anybody else?
Yes.
That was very quiet.
What
But the good
hell?
news
Why
is
was
we
that
did
so
already
quiet?
encounter them, so.
Yeah, but I was playing it for people who weren't here, so we try
Owie!
it again. I have no idea why this is so quiet. I will figure that out later. Anyway, Attica freaked out upon hearing it, but so had the Dillos, and she told you all to cover your eyes. And to cover your eyes right then and there. And you all did, thankfully, because you then heard something massive run into the fray, and you heard the tearing and slashing of flesh. Oh yeah, you got beat the fuck up. Like, actually. But anyway. You all heard the slashing, and then you heard nothing except heavy breathing. And almost like this maniacal cackling. And you realize that this was Sinu, the Ripper, one of the deities of the marshlands. And she was obviously not very happy. And she had approached you all and started to kind of investigate you, and she was cackling and purring and hissing,
She's just secretly a giant cat, but it's fine.
and she stepped away from you all
Ursula almost
about
died.
right here. And she screamed, and you all, most of you, succeeded a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I
Except
almost
Ursula.
died. Yeah.
Thanks to its big body, she's alive.
Yeah. Because Ursula was basically behind Knit when she uncovered and faced Sinu, she didn't actually see Sinu. And Sinu then bolted off into the darkness, leaving blood, guts, bone, and flesh everywhere.
Just girly things. Sorry.
And so, you, Jason at least, gathered a bunch of material from these dead Dilophosaurus and also meat to cook. And while Jack and Knit flew up into the tree to gather fruit for dinner, and after you had all eaten dinner, you all settled into bed. I'm going to say this because I did it. I said it for Jason. And Tensin had started to fall asleep. Tensin being this one right here. Had started to fall asleep. And he heard. One moment. Voice mod is lagging. He had heard. I see you. Which of course woke him up and then went right back to sleep. He did not care.
Not now, demons.
Ears has left the chat. Was that really loud?
R.I.V.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting it, so.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. And he went back to sleep again. And when he did, he found himself on a battlefield, one that he did not recognize. It was barren, covered in the weapons of fallen soldiers and armor from fallen soldiers. And near him was someone familiar to him that he has fought side by side with for a very long time. And she had looked at him and smiled before a massive tidal wave of blood approached them and crashed down on top of them. And when the blood had died down, his friend was nowhere to be seen. But there was a pulsating mass almost in the distance, and it rose up towards the sun, opened its jaws, and ate the sun, completely shattering it, causing it to dark, and he woke up. But Tenson's an old soldier. He chalked it up as just another one of those kind of dreams, and he went back to sleep. Which now brings us to morning. And so, as the sun begins to rise, sounds of the marshlands begin to fade in once more. You all begin to wake up. Jason, you find yourself in your bedroll, and you're just waking up. What do you do?
Jason will stand from his bedroll and begin to prepare for the journey ahead by packing up his objects and tools.
All right. Blake, you've just woken up. What do you do?
That is a good question. Probably take stock of my things, make sure everything's okay, that the others are okay.
Sorry, repeat that?
He like checks to make sure his bag is okay, that everything's there, and then like looks around to make sure the others are okay too.
You look around and you see Jason is already up and starting to pack up his things. Everything in your bag is there that you think is there. Jose, you've just woken up in this tent with Blake and Jason with you. What do you do? Okay, I'll come back to you. VDOT, you've just woken up. What do you do?
I pull out a little brazier, and I start making a little cup of tea, like a little
All right.
little tea burner, a little kind
Mm-hmm.
of like boily thing, yeah.
All right. All right. You start making tea, and Tenson
Oh, well, there goes Sega.
slowly sits up and he stretches. And he looks over at you, notices you're making tea, but he leaves you alone, still waking up somewhat. Jack,
Okay, thanks, Sega.
you've just woken up from this very hectic night. You're a bit more sore than the others, considering you were fighting for your life for quite a while before the others showed up. You just wait.
I step out of the tent and do a big stretch. After that, look for Attica? Yes.
All right.
And see if they would like some breakfast.
All right. You get up and You make your way out of the tent first, wanting some fresh air, of course, and you do a big stretch, and you make your way towards the larger tent. Knit, you're just waking up, and you have found Attica is laying on top of you, nuzzled into your fur, dead asleep still. What do you do?
Close my eyes and just try to go back to sleep. Like, I don't want to move. Plus, I have little cinnamon roll on me. I'm not moving until cinnamon
Yes,
roll
child.
moves.
It is against the law to move.
Yeah.
Ursula,
It's
you've
like,
woken up having fell asleep against Knit because of how much room was in the tent. What do you
the
do?
way I pictured it, Ursula was like laying on top of the balloon part.
Mm.
Because Knit's breathing would have made it like waves.
I'll just step out of the tent with one of my daggers and just sit on like a nearby stump or a log or whatever we used for seating the night before and just kind of toss it at the
As you
ground
s-
and pick it
as
back
you
up
s-
and repeat. That's like
as
a
you step
stim in a sense.
uh-huh. As you step out of the tent, you almost run face first into Jack.
Oh, so sorry.
Trying to figure out who the fuck Jack is again.
This one. Brandy.
Hi, Bruce. What's up? But yeah, you almost run face first into Jack, the cresting you guys rescued
This
the
one,
night
Dark.
before.
I
Jack
just look up
says
with
immediately,
my
"Oh, so
bleary
sorry."
eyes. And I just and I just move around him.
You
Jack
sit down
just,
on this
like,
step and
follows.
begin and, and begin whittling. But Jack, you watch her, but then you face towards the tent, and you can see inside that Attica is still asleep, and Knit is seemingly also still asleep.
I'll leave them alone. Just go sit down and eat breakfast, leaving some, of course, side for Attica and whoever else eats fruit.
It took a little bit more time, but Attica finally starts to wake up, and she does a big stretch and kind of flops on top of Knit before yawning widely and then trying to sit up.
Knit using one of her wings helps Attica sit up.
And she rubs her eyes.
Slowly deflates her neck.
She rubs her eyes and she goes, "Good morning."
Morning. It says as she herself stretches. Breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast.
Knit holds the tent flap open for Attica.
Attica carefully gets down and then she makes her way out of the tent, doing another big stretch with her arms above her head as she goes.
Knit follows behind, and you know that kind of like older person back stretch? That's what Knit does.
Mm-hmm.
Like hands on hips, leaning backward type thing.
Mood.
Yeah. Proceeds to collect one of her eggs from her bags and uses her teeth to break it open.
Attica looks around and she sees Ursula and Jack, and she waves and says, "Good morning."
Waves back saying good morning. Fruit.
"Yes, fruit." And she
Tosses
rushes
one
over
over
to you.
to her.
And as she's rushing over to you, you toss her the fruit. And
Can I
you know
can I
what?
make a save
You know what?
to
No,
have Knit grab it?
hold on.
Okay.
Sega's back as well. No, God.
Okay.
Attica realizes too late and gets decked in the face right between the eyes with the fruit and falls backwards.
Nick,
Hold
Nick
on.
catch her, like with her tail or something.
You give me a dexterity
Do I
save.
have that in here?
No, give me a dexterity ability check. No, actually, give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Roll it normally. You go to catch Attica. You catch Attica, but then she slips right through your arms and hits the ground anyway. And she's like, she went, ugh! And it hits the ground, and she goes, and she kind of blinks a few times, and then she just goes,
Nick crouches
She
down
sits
and
up.
like helps the critter.
She sits up and she goes, I see you haven't lost your aim.
Damn.
Why do you think I'm not an archer?
And she picks up the fruit and she starts eating it, and she's got a bit of like fruit juice on her face.
And it just sits down beside her, laughing at her egg. It's just
Attica's
like,
trying.
okay, we're both not awake right now.
It's too early for this shit.
Yeah.
Sad trumpet noises from Ennard.
Where is it?
Ennard, do you have something thought up? Can we come back to you? All right, go ahead.
Okay, fireworks in the background.
Can't hear him. Don't worry.
Don't worry, they're
He's-
far enough away that you guys won't be able to.
Okay.
As they steadily get closer. Okay. Fuck, I don't have it in here.
All right, you start doing that, and we're gonna go back to Jason. Jason, you see that Blake and Hosea are now awake
Oh no!
as you finish packing up your stuff.
Hmm. So what are UFOs in the bathroom?
Mostly just everybody waking up. I think you were here when Attica got punted in the face by a piece of fruit.
A fruit.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you all hear the commotion of Attica getting decked in the face with the fruit.
Like
And
everyone
the
who's
laughter
not
that
outside
followed.
right
Yeah.
Ooh. I suppose for now,
Laughs
Jason.
Pterosaur.
now. Cinderella.
I suppose for now, Jason will survey the surroundings and ponder on what they saw last night.
So you head out of the tent, and at first glance, you don't really realize it because there's just that much blood. But all the bodies of the Dillos of the stuff that you had left, all there were piles of blood. Puddles of blood. There was no bone, there was no flesh, there's no sinew, only
Nothing that's
blood.
left.
Something had obviously taken. Could have been an animal, could have been something else, you don't know.
It's a good thing we harvested those when we did.
Ow, fuck.
And to like give you like an idea of just how much blood there is, there's
Like proper puddles.
like gigantic amount of blood.
Here we go. It's not on my computer for some reason, but my phone has it.
And that entire area is blood. And so, what do you think about that?
Nesta waking up, she hasn't fully registered.
Jason.
Well, yeah, I'm asking Jason.
Okay.
Jason walks the puddle and kneels down next to it. Wonder what could have done this without awakening us. Because I'm assuming that the bodies are gone, right?
Yeah, literally,
What's left of them?
there's the only trace is the blood. There is nothing else.
And the
Didn't
bodies
we
were
harvest their
there
meat the night
before we
before?
went to bed. Yeah, we
Yes,
harvested the meat and the bones and everything.
but
Yeah,
everything
Jason
that well, you harvest some of it. You didn't harvest all of it because you
Okay.
did roll for it. But still,
Yeah.
there was still quite a lot left. There were 10 dillos, like big animals.
They took the bodies, but didn't disturb our sleep. Are they scavengers, perhaps? He thought,
Fireworks,
and
gunpowder.
Jason kind of ponders. He eventually stands up and holds his crossbow in his hand.
Are you looking around at the forest or anything?
He is looking into the more thicker
Yeah, he's
foliage.
looking, but he's doing like
Um,
a man look. You know what I mean?
can you give me a
Oh
perception
fuck, my
check,
headset's dying already.
please?
Perception check. Bloop. 14.
You start like looking from
There you go.
there, like
Looks like that
around
works.
the forest. You start looking your way around, and everything looks pretty normal. And as you're coming back out here, you do a double take because you saw something. But when you look back, whatever you had seen in between these trees was gone.
Hmm. Jason keeps his crossbow readied and prepared to take a shot if need be.
You finish looking around and even doing another check.
That hurt.
Whatever you had saw, whatever it was, it's gone. It is not there.
Hmm.
You're not outside. You're still in your tent, waking up. And packing up.
just
Yeah. Do you make your way back to the others?
Jason will, keeping his face towards what he saw, will begin to step back towards the camp.
Bro's moonwalking, yeah.
Attica looks over at you and she tilts her head and she goes, "Morning, Jason."
Once Jason believes he is far enough from the tree line to be safe, he turns. Morning, young Attica.
Are you okay?
I am fine. I simply believe that there may be things still lurking amongst the woods.
I wouldn't be surprised. We are in a pretty predator-centered environment, and that is a lot of blood. It's gonna draw attention. I'm sure it's nothing too bad, though.
It be- though, I've perhaps, but I do believe it is best not to let our guard down.
That's a very good way to think.
Child.
And
Very
so
good
now
what?
she said that's a very good way to think, is what she said. Uh, going back to Blake. Blake, you've finished waking up and you packed up your stuff. Do you make your way out of the tent?
Yes.
You make your way out of the tent and you step up past the fire that's gone out. And you step by Jason and you see the puddle of blood, but just like Jason, you see that there are no bodies left.
Well, that's concerning.
Do you say anything to Jason about it?
probably asked if any of the others had done something to the bodies or if they had seen something happen.
Are you asking that out loud?
Yes.
Attica shook her head. She said, "No, they weren't there when we came out."
Ah, fuck.
At that, Note tilts her head, finishes her egg, and throws the eggshell in the fire. And is like, fascinating. She proceeds to go over and float over the blood to make sure there's no thing in it. Because, that's odd.
Give me an investigation.
Bruh. Too
Damn.
As far as you can tell,
tired.
it's just a giant, normal ass puddle of blood.
The egg has not kicked in yet.
No. Well, she hasn't had her smoke yet either, now that I think about it.
The girl has not had her morning routine.
Jose,
Yeah.
you make your way out of the tent, having finished packing everything up, and you then see the
Go back and see.
giant blood puddle. You also realize that the bodies are gone. We'll give him a minute. VDOT. Your tea has finished sleeping, and you are enjoying it. Tenson has finally stood up.
Well, I might as well. What was I in a tent? Were we all in the same tent, or?
No, we're in
So
different
there were 3 separate tents. Attica, Nit, and Ursula were in one. Jason, Jose, and Blake were in one. You were in one with Jack, Tense, and Tenson.
Oh, cool. I probably wouldn't have made the tea in the tent because fire in tents are bad.
That's big.
It is
The
a
big orange
fairly
thing.
large tent.
Okay, so they're like the big
Yes,
Okay. Nah,
Full
because
canvas tent.
sweet.
because most Tarkalians are quite big.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was camping
Yeah,
tent kind of thing.
No, it was like big tent.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll come out with the tea and enjoy the fresh smell of congealed blood and the morning flowers.
Smells like home.
As you come out, you hear Hosai go, "Oh shit, what happened here?" to Blake and Jason.
We are not sure. Something seems to have eaten the bodies while we slept, but did not come after us.
Well, eaten or
What a
dragged
idiot.
eaten or dragged away. One seems more likely.
You see
Either
that
way,
in
there'd
character?
still be footprints, right?
Are there any trails of it being dragged into the woods, Jez?
Give me a perception.
All right.
I'm gonna do one as well, just for the sake of it.
Okay.
Watch me be horrible at it.
Yeah, might as well.
Damn.
Okay, so
Do
I
you need Blake to try as well, just to see what he gets?
wait.
You know what? You don't need to. I'm gonna take Jason's 19.
Wait, can
Probably
we have a house rule?
What?
Can we house rule that if a dice knocks another dice, it adjusts it to the roll that it gets knocked to? I like that chaos factor. Although it does turn my 9 into a 6, or my 9 into a 5, but who cares?
Tragic, says me with a 6.
The thing is, sometimes it doesn't show.
It doesn't
us-
overlap for each person. That's
Oh.
something I
Yeah.
noticed.
Yeah.
No,
That would be cool.
That'd be great.
That would be.
But I'll take
hilarious.
Jason's 19. Jason, you do see several trails. Like, that is not what I wanted to do. You do see
What's that?
several trails.
I'm doing D&D right now. And I have no idea when they're going to be back, but do you want me to go pick you up something? Nanny?
Yeah,
Do you want me to
does-
go get you something?
Timmy, fuck off.
it does seem as though the bodies were dragged off.
Ow!
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Attica finishes eating and she goes to join up next to you guys just to take a look. And I'm gonna have her roll an investigation.
What's that? As far as I know, his dish was already in there when I was bringing the cage in. Ow, itchy. Damn.
You know what? I will take an 11.
What is
Someone
happening
or something
tonight?
must have dragged off these bodies. Yeah, well, they definitely did. Attica takes a look, and she's just like, you see her face kind of furrow a little in confusion, and she goes, not an animal.
It
Jason
doesn't
looks-
elaborate. That's somehow worse.
The other
Jason
deity?
looks to the
Go ahead. Second.
Jason looks to the Attica. How can you tell?
Yeah, you can, Jose. She looks to you and she goes, if it was an animal, it wouldn't take every little bit. There's only blood. There's nothing else.
Jason ponders for a moment.
Jose, you concur the same thing that Attica has, that an animal didn't do this. Anyway, Jason, continue.
If it wasn't an animal, then why didn't they attack us?
Attica kind of shrugs and she goes, it's not uncommon for people to take whatever's left, but they usually at least say something.
Wouldn't this be the ever hungry one then?
Oh no. Definitely wasn't Deimos.
There might be a settlement in this place after all. Maybe they're just good at hiding.
Maybe. Attica kind of looks out at the forest and she fidgets with her sleeves. She's nervous.
Nathan walks over to Attica and gently touches her head, like, it's okay, you have us.
And she nods, but she doesn't take her eyes off the forest line. You all then gather back around and have breakfast. And I'm going to consider this downtime. Is there anything you would like to maybe do while you're all having breakfast? So, like, for instance, Nick, you could spend some time learning more Archaeosauric.
Yeah. She's also, like, transferring everything in her journal onto a bigger scroll.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, she has 3 scrolls spread out around her. Just writing from one to the other.
Jason will use his Artificer Infusion to infuse his grimoire with, what was it called? Enhanced Arcane Focus.
Okay. Go ahead and do that if you need to. Unless I have to do it.
I'm trying to figure out how to get it to work because it's just supposed to give me a +1. Enhanced Arcane Focus is just meant to give me a +1 to my
So it'd be like
spellcasting
Grimoire. So it'd just be Grimoire +1?
Mm,
Or.
it'd be like a +1 to my spell attacks. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Let me take a look here. Tool bonus, I think. Um,
The fuck?
oh shit.
So yeah, while holding this item, a creature gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. In addition, the creature ignores half cover when making a spell attack. Bonus increases to +2 when you reach 10th level in this class.
Okay. I'm just going to give it a +1.
Okay.
Ow.
So, is there anybody else? This could also be like talking about what would be like your plans for the day, things to keep an eye out for.
I'm just getting Attica's help with her speaking Tarkalian.
Yeah, you ask Attica for help in speaking Archaeosauric. Some of the new words are pretty tough because they are quite guttural. In fact, you might not even be sure you can pronounce some of these words correctly.
Mainly because I'm more of a screeching creature than a rumble.
Yeah.
Still trying the damnedest, though.
Whenever you do get a word correct, Attica is very happy and she claps and cheers with you. However, once you're all finished eating, you pack up your tents and your sleeping rolls and you begin traveling. And as you're traveling, you make your way further deeper into the marshland. And
Is it about to be flash mob move out again?
Oh god.
and as you make your way through the marshlands, everything just kind of starts to begin to look the same. It is a
Lagging a little
marshland.
bit. There it goes.
It's very easy getting lost in marshes, to be fair.
And you at one point you're not even sure where you're going.
Hey, is it how dense is the tree cover in the marsh?
You are following a well-worn path. Obviously, people have been down before. The you said tree cover, right?
Right, because I mean, I figure I was probably gonna fly, and if I could fly like maybe 20 or 30 feet, in the air, but not still be in the
The
trees, you know what I
canopy.
mean?
Yeah, The canopy is actually pretty high up. I'd probably say it's probably 60 feet, maybe even 90 feet off the ground. So you definitely have room. But the canopy is quite dense. So very little light is getting through.
Cool. But so I can fly between like the canopy and the
Yeah.
sweet. Yeah, I'll do that then. Going
Okay.
for like branch to branch and shit like that.
You fly your way upwards and start passing through the trees, looking for anything in particular.
Uh, no, it just beats the hell out of walking.
Okay. As you continue, making your way out, you come back and you've definitely been here before. And Attica stops and she goes, "Hold on." And she takes out a compass. And the compass is pointing north ahead of you. And so she goes to walk in a circle and she goes, "Uh oh."
Oh no.
Nit crouches down, looks at the compass in Attica's head. Odd magnetic field? Fascinating.
The pointer on the compass had not moved at all. Not a single twitch or anything
Well, that's concerning.
when Attica had turned in a circle. And obviously, that is not very good.
Definitely
Mhm.
not.
Attica looks up at you and she goes, "I have no idea where we are." Well, besides the fact that we've been here before, which means we've gone in a circle.
Can we feel
Can I
the
look at
from
this?
here?
Can I look at the sun and discern which way it's going?
The canopy's too thick for that, if I'm correct, she said.
You can definitely try, Ursula. What did you say, Jay?
I was saying, is there any way we can like feel that there's something wrong with the area we're in? Like, is there anything strange about the area?
Give me a no for right now. If you whoever wants to, give me a investigation check.
Is it okay if many people do it?
Yeah, I said whoever wants to.
Investigation, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
11,
I'm going to do it as
7,
well.
Jack.
Can I climb a tree? Because
11,
the
7,
canopy's so
8,
thick,
10,
and then
9.
I was gonna say, anyone have rope? Nit will, like, full on go up above the
I
tree
do.
line if she has to.
Yeah, if you guys want
My
to do that, then go ahead and do that.
I have an explorer's pack with 50 feet of hempen rope.
Bruh.
I'll roll an investigation
And
for Kel too.
Nit has her own rope to tie her scrolls together, so
Here,
that's ironic.
I'll do the investigation as well, because why not?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 16. I will take your 16, Ursula.
Hell yeah.
Um,
That's the 7, 8, 9, 10, 11's like not a bad poker hand.
where's Shrove?
No, you're right.
No, it ruined it. Anyway. I'm
12
having
got
a
scared.
seizure. Okay, with your 16, as you all begin to look around, Ursula, as you're getting out your rope, you notice these strange markings, either painted or marked in the trees. And if you all take a look in DnDino teasers, you will find
Ooh,
this
lag, we love it.
image.
If you give me like 2 minutes. Because Discord wants to lag.
I didn't know the Kakamoko. What? The creatures from Moana was here.
That is not what this is at all.
No.
Wait, it kind of looks like a mitochondria, the powerhouse of cells.
Can I kill him?
Please do.
Hang
so
on,
you
I'm
all
still loading.
Nick Coffee is
I don't
getting
know, my fucking
ginger
Discord is
Mind you-
laggy as hell.
Arthur Morgan got a point, in my opinion, sis. And talking
Damn.
about Void.
I don't actually know what a mitochondria is. I just saw it on TV.
It's the powerhouse of
It's
the
the
cell.
powerhouse of the cell.
I don't know
It's
what that,
legitimately what is.
I don't know
literally
what that
the-
means.
It's literally the engine that makes the cell do things.
Life is amazing.
Life finds a way, you know?
Yeah. Is it still loading, Dark?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Do any of us have any inkling about what that is?
Ursula, you're the only one who spotted this
Okay,
right
good.
now.
No, that's
So-
not good, but
Do you share what you find with the others?
yeah. I don't know how to just
Just point.
If you want, I can.
I don't know how to describe this, but there's something up there that looks Goose. Okay. There's something up there that looks vaguely like if you had a toddler draw a sea turtle from memory.
Attica moves over
It's
to
just like-
Ursula and she looks up. And as she kind of squints at the images, she begins to see them everywhere else too. And she's like, oh, they're everywhere. And she starts pointing at all the trees at her height. And she's seeing all these marks and these paintings of just marks of all different shapes and sizes on these trees and on the rocks. Some even on the ground that you're walking on. And Ursula, the main one that you're looking at, flexes a little before what you now seem to think are eyes. All three of those eyes look at you and freeze.
Just no.
Poke it.
Sweat drop goes down my scaly cheek or whatever the fuck. Oh, well, that does not seem good. I'm just gonna keep staring at it because clearly that is the best idea.
Attica begins backing away and she goes and she runs to Blake and hugs his leg and she goes, I don't want to be here.
Logic dictates that if it is already staring at you, the worst thing you can do is take your eyes off of it.
Oh, that is absolutely fair. Blake is gonna pick her up.
Ow! That hurt!
Nick
Attica
has
happily lets you
copied
pick her up and hugs him
the
tightly,
shape
hiding her
into one of
face.
her pages of her journal.
I feel like that's a bad
Because
idea,
it's like-
but pop off, I guess.
Tenson,
Bad idea, but like it's an odd symbol, so it's like, huh?
Tenson sees what you're doing, Knit, and I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Because he's immediately gonna rip the book out of my hand or the page.
He just grabs a lighter.
Dex.
I will have him roll
A normal or at a disadvantage because she's kind of
You know what?
He's
Yeah,
jumping.
give
Oh,
me
God.
that disadvantage.
Oh, no. Damn.
So, You barely, just in time, realize that Tenson is reaching for your book, and you yoink it away from him. And he says, "Get rid of that drawing now."
Nit proceeds to scribble over it real
Yoink.
quick. But then it's all like, why?
Little man. No.
Yeah, little man, why?
Okay. Jason would like to try something.
No, God.
Okay.
Jason will cast Fairy Fire.
On what?
It's a 20-foot cube around within range. So I'm going to cast it to see just how many of these things there are.
Okay.
What is
So-
within range?
You said 20 feet, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, I see now.
So you do 20 feet,
It's like literally the
fairy
entire
fire,
area just
and
glows.
the area lights up around you. And you quite literally see these markings have been marked into every single tree multiple times, almost all the way up to the canopy. And as you continue to look around, you realize that they are all staring directly at your party.
Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in the light if they fail a dexterity saving throw.
There is no creature in the area.
Okay. We need to be moving immediately, as all Jason says.
Sounds good to me.
Nit then takes her rope out of her bag and is there like, Ella? So we can find our way?
So you all start very quickly making your way out. And as you continue, you start seeing more and more and more, and they all start looking at you. But then, as you continue, like, making your way down the path, you start seeing fewer and fewer eventually.
We've lost the
And
void.
several hours have passed. No, he's there. He's there with you. And several hours pass.
No,
You're
no.
seeing very,
He's
very
BRB.
few. I know. He's very, very few. And you all find yourself. And I gotta do global illumination. Hold on.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
forgot about it again.
It's so dark.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
It's gray.
Darkness, my old friend.
That oh no, all I could keep thinking was, oh no, our table, it's broken.
My Wi-Fi is at 2 bars right now, so I might die.
Fair enough.
We'll make sure
You take a break and you realize you are at the
I remember as I was.
you are on the bank of a lake. And in the distance, oh, also, as it's been getting darker and darker as well. But you're unsure if that's because the sun is setting or the canopy is just so thick that it's gotten that dark. But in the distance,
Speaking of dark, my screen is still black. There it goes. Complain a little bit and it'll do the thing.
you see a light in the distance. And do you make your way towards it?
I don't trust that.
Can I see?
I may be white. I may be white, but I'm not that kind of white.
Hold on. What were you saying that?
Can Nit try to tell what it is from this distance? Is like that possible?
Give me a perception.
Because, like, don't go approaching things that you don't know yet.
15. I'll take the 18. You can tell it is a totem. Most likely Deimos's totem.
Looks like we found our next offering site,
Oh, that's worse.
Nit says.
No, you may not enter.
Jason.
Damn.
Jason will take the
Can I
offering
do that?
from his bag and start to walk towards the site.
You all follow him.
If it's known that it's a totem, then yeah, Blake is gonna go walk that way. Brandy has something to say.
I also joined.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
For the sake of it, I'm gonna take my gun out
Attica-
and have it at the ready. I will follow behind slowly.
Nick keeps Attica, like, slightly
Hell, I'll take up
behind her.
the back even.
As you all make your way over.
Life is so funny. It's like a fucking thriller all over again.
It is hilarious. It just is.
As you all make your way over, you kind of gather round. And you find yourself at this well-maintained but very ancient-looking totem of what seems to be a crocodile or a gator of some sort leaping upwards with a prey in its mouth. And at the bottom there is a bowl for an offering.
Jason sets the offering within the bowl.
And as you set the offering in the bowl, there is a ripple in the distance of the water.
Nit proceeds to bow as well, like she did for Sinu.
A ripple.
Like in the water?
Yeah, and you see this ripple is slowly getting closer. I would also like to point out the water is covered in algae, so you can't see what's under the surface. And as it makes its way closer and closer, you hear a very deep chuckle. One moment. My voice mod is lacking again.
Jazz, just so you know, I'm going to cast something, but it's not an attack. It's just me testing to see if I figured out this active effects system.
Okay.
I'm back.
So let's see. Normal.
So I hear we all died.
No, not yet. So
Yeah,
We
welcome to the
might.
afterlife.
Just you.
So you
Wow.
all hear a deep, resounding chuckle.
Well.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Jason speaks. We bring an offering to Deimos.
Nit just kind of mouth open ajar, still bowing. Like, wait. We can actually converse with this one?
You bring an offering.
Indeed.
Allow me to look.
And as you all watch, you see this gigantic, gargantuan croc slowly come out of the water, and he lifts his head over the totem. and he tilts it so he can look down into the bowl, his massive jaws hanging over the entire party.
Jason gets ready to cast a spell in case things go wrong.
Do the rules for regular do the rules for crocodiles count for this guy too? Just like the general rules about how crocodiles work.
Guess you'll have to see.
I don't.
Well, I'm
wanna
also
see.
not going to touch his teeth, so I guess we'll never know.
I mean,
I'm not
like,
dumb enough to do that.
so-
Are you kidding me?
So, like, we're all basically under his mouth right now, right?
yes. And he's tilting his head to the side so he can look down into the bowl. And you can see him kind of glance at all of you first before looking down into the bowl. And he goes,
You're another one of these.
What? Sorry to interrupt, but like sometimes it's a little bit tricky to understand what you're saying, Jess.
Same from both me and Brandy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you've got a little bit too much decay on it.
let me just try again.
Sorry.
You're another one of these. A pity.
And you see him turn his head away, moving along the bank line as he begins to look you all over, and you can see just how massive he is because he's like,
Jesus.
Is this with or without tail?
this is with tail.
Okay. Bro does not go anywhere.
That's why Attica was like, no, there's no way it could have been him. And he continues to make his way around you. And he kind of settles, kind of somewhat like curled around you in a sense, because his entire body,
It's like
yeah,
huge.
his tail has now come past his head.
What brings you here?
Closed.
Preferably safe passage.
Is this where we accidentally release our actual heart desires about why we're on this island specifically?
Do I need to say it again?
No, I heard
Someone
it.
did
I don't know
tell
about
me.
it.
No.
Okay.
I did speak. I did ask. Is this the part where we disclose our true heart's desires, or no?
I only ask what brings you here in this moment.
Jesus.
That is not common, Jack.
Whoops.
I did not say that.
He's
No
speaking nuclear codes.
In a state of fear, bro does
The
not
thing
revert back
is,
to common.
I'm the DM, so I can read it. So I know what you said, but still, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah.
Knit's still bowing to him. We seek safe passage through your lands.
He kind of tilts his head a little so his eyes can better look at you, Knit. And he responds,
Safe passage. You came here for safe passage. You're funny.
Nate just
I
gives a
shouldn't
little
really-
smirk, and I try my best to please everyone.
No, I think something else has brought you here.
Jason
What was-
speaks up. We came through. Well, the. Give me a second. My brain is fucking frying.
If being faced with a giant crocodile will do that to you.
We came through here because we seek to return Attica to her home.
Oh,
Uh,
And Atticus speaks up. Just, we're just wanting to get through the marshlands, but we got turned around and we ended up here. But
Jib happy with
and
the
she's obviously very nervous because it's a gigantic fucking alligator.
yeah.
Of course she is.
Whereas Nate's like, seem bigger.
Hey, the worst thing he can do is eat us. Probably.
Yeah. Nate would probably be the best of the main course. Minus the fluff.
Deimos kind of
No meat, only
rumbles
fluff.
in kind of rumbles. I don't know why the fuck that's so quiet. Hold on, give me a quick minute to restart voice mod.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Dumbass.
Hello.
Hello.
My cousin is outside. She was speaking to her mother's boyfriend. I think she was asking about the washer. That didn't feel good. Damn. Deimos, the ever hunger is really funny. It's got the same energy as Yagasok, the all-consuming hunger. Yeah, it's big. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else has ever seen that video.
I think maybe.
Here, let me
Sounds
Google
familiar,
it and
but
see if it
like brain
exists.
not.
I am amazingly mad at this meme, though.
What meme?
It's claiming that chicken pot pie has noodles, but it's only chicken pot pie if it has noodles.
It does sometimes.
I mean, yes, sometimes chicken pot pie has noodles, but it's not
Why
only
must you do this
chicken
thing?
pot pie if it has
Why
noodles.
must you do this thing?
Where are you? Oh, Wi-Fi is getting fucky again. Ah, here it is. Now let me send it, please. Here you go. Turn my fan back on. If it'll send, please! Please!
Please. Feed me, Seymour.
Please! There it goes. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. The fucking voice mod really said, "All right, you want to make me louder? We're louder."
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Holy
Oh.
shit. That was... So when voice mod shut off, everything got like 10 times louder for some reason.
They really said, "All right, fuck you."
Every
No.
time anybody talked, it blew out my ears. Ugh. Alright, I need to test the soundboard sound real quick. Ready?
Oh, God.
Yes.
That was still really quiet. Okay,
Not as quiet as it was though.
Yeah.
really?
So hey,
Yeah.
progress.
Yeah, no, that was definitely
Ah, Jesus.
Okay, that one's
Okay.
really loud. Good to know.
that was not
Not super loud for me, luckily, because I have you turned down a little bit.
Yeah, that was not offensively loud in my ears, but I think I've got you set at about 100. Yeah, I've got you
Okay.
at yeah, 100.
Okay. Sorry,
You're-
second.
Meh.
I'm gonna turn that down to 80. Well, I'm turning
Ripping
you down
fists.
to 80.
I am kind of
Just
happy I
mute.
had you turned down a fair bit when you said
Okay,
that.
well, it's fixed now. Anyway. Wish I could turn that one up louder, but I can't. Not the
Let's hope the session doesn't
screech.
run
I
till
mean
1
the...
a.m. again.
Now that you've said it out loud, it's going to.
I was just
Sessions are
usually
typically
does that.
long like that, though.
Yeah, but still.
Okay, anyway. Back
Just
to
putting
the
it out there in
conversation
the
at hand.
universe. Ow!
He listens to Attica, and he kind of just rolls his eyes a little. More amused, if anything.
You have come to the wrong place. The marshlands are not safe. And I can already hear your thoughts. And I am not paused.
Um,
Oh,
I'm not entirely sure what you said, Jazz.
what thoughts?
You are just fine.
I would
I don't know why that was funny. Just Jazz's general displeasure with the voice mod going.
Yeah.
I would also turn the sustain on the verb down a little bit. Because it's like the tail of it, like kind of mushing a word together. At the tail of the word is where the problem hearing. I think where the problem hearing it's coming, or at least on.
It might actually be the AI in it, actually. Because
That
there
could
is
be.
no reverb on it.
Yes, AI, the source of all the problems here.
I'm gonna have to mess with the mixing because I can't edit a voice I already made for some reason.
We'll have to work on it later. It might be
Yeah.
Anyway.
to move
I can do
on
the
with
one.
regular voice.
I mean, if you want, like tomorrow, I could sit around and listen to some of the voices.
Oh no, wait! I can't edit it. Here we go.
Jazz is like the power of the gods in the palm of my hand.
I turned
Oh.
it down. Is this better?
Wait,
Seems a bit better.
again, please?
I turned it down. Is this better?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, you've come to
I
the
don't know why
wrong
it's funny, Jazz. I'm
place.
sorry.
You've come to the wrong place. The marshlands are not safe, and I am not the cause for that.
Even if you aren't, we are paying homage to you in your territory. We were going to do it anyway.
We are simply passing through to reach her village.
It isn't often that I am remembered. While I appreciate you for
Oh, God.
coming here, it was very unwise. It is not often that I would let such a delicious looking set of people go without a sacrifice of one of them. But I would not tempt fate, concealing something that has her mark.
Wait, I didn't get that last bit.
I would not tempt fate, concealing something that has her mark.
That has what?
Her mark.
Her mark.
Okay, thank you. Jason kind of tilts his head. Whose mark?
The meat you gathered last night, it has her mark. I wouldn't eat it.
That's not what he was getting.
That's not what he meant. At which
Um,
point, Knit opens her journal and shows the somewhat scribbled out mark. This?
yeah, he lost his eyes, glanced towards you, and you see them widen, the pupil shrinks, and he just, oh God, madly like a vampires. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, it wasn't swapping to clean mic. Okay, anyways, I was saying, you see his eyes switch over to you, and they widen. You see his pupils shrink before his jaws open, and he was that one quiet?
No,
Quiet, but I can hear it.
I felt
Is
it was a
Okay.
good
That was fine for me.
Probably because I
Okay,
still
okay,
have you
okay.
low, Jazz, so.
Okay, he does that call, and he said, "Oh wait."
Unfortunately,
You just said
Unfortunately.
yeah, that's what I've said.
At which point, Knit
I'm
turns the
sorry.
book around, scribbles it out some more, and shuts her book. Because something's not okay if it can be caught.
Considering your drawing, it's already too late for you. They will come for you. They will find you. And I cannot help you.
And you see Deimos start to uncurl from around you and start heading back
Uh-oh, what
towards the
happened?
water.
Yeah, Nit reopens her book, tears out the page, and is like, I'm just gonna burn this later. Because if a demigod is like, that's not good, she's all like, oh, okay.
And Tenzin kind of rushes
Can I call
over.
out to him as he's leaving?
Yeah, you can call out to him.
Well, if you can't protect us, what is a way we can protect ourselves then? At least give us something. Because if it's something that bothers you, we don't know what to do.
You see him pause halfway in the water. And he slowly turns his head to look at you. And he goes,
Right. I hope you can get out. Because if they get a hold of you, you won't be what comes back.
Well, that's great.
Hearing this, Adesh looks at the rest of the party.
Adesh?
Ow, what the fuck?
Or not, yeah. Shut up, both of you.
Oh, well.
Nobody heard that.
Tide of shame. Amazing.
Mental reset. Nobody heard that. All of you shut up.
Damn.
Chat, delete it from the VOD.
Anyway,
No, we keeping that shit.
Jason
Oh yeah, no, that's staying in.
turns to the rest of the party. I suggest we leave this swamp as soon as possible.
I agree with that.
How are we going to do that when we can't even figure out which way is north? Wait for the sun to come up.
Wait, since they're over the lake, can Nit just ask Deimos to fly over his lake to get a good view of the sun? Like, is that a possibility?
Oh yeah, a lake doesn't have canopy cover. That's a good idea.
We're smart sometimes.
Is it already
Only
dark out though?
sometimes.
That's the thing, we don't know.
Here's the thing. I
just
need
kidding.
There is no
somebody
sun.
to roll a perception check.
I'll do it.
Yeah, the one person that doesn't
Can-
have dark
can
vision.
more than one do
Oh,
it?
I was gonna say I'll aid Sega, but never mind.
Yeah, Blake got
Very
that.
good.
With an
Blake, so-
18. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh,
That Deimos stole his hearing.
Deimos
never
devoured.
mind, explosion of voices. Okay, his Discord was lagging. Anyway, with an 18, you all can tell that you are so deep into the marshlands that the ground has you've actually lost elevation. These trees are extremely tall. They are probably like 400 feet up, and the canopy is covering over the lake.
Well, shit. There goes Nit's plan.
Can I fly above the canopy?
Considering
I
how
was gonna say Nit could
far,
do the same, but
I think you could try. Try being the keyword.
Nit looks to the other flyer. Tag team? Like, Nit carries him halfway up, he goes the rest of the way.
I mean, I feel like we'll be able to rest in some of the higher branches. They seem pretty large.
That's if you can reach them.
Whoa.
Isn't the canopy like 400 feet?
Yeah.
Good luck.
The question is, do we want to stay with something
shit.
called the Everhunger for too long?
Oh,
Like,
no.
It's not like he.
no,
It's not like he
definitely not.
actively goes out to hunt or anything.
I mean,
You know what, Jay? For that question,
You die. No.
Dear God, I hope not. Poor Attica.
I want you to give me an insight check.
Oh God.
so it was.
I'll take a
You're
16.
so.
Alright, that works.
So with a 16, Blake has an instinctual. Due to his travels, he does have an instinctual knowledge of which way is north. Do you share this with the others?
So, like,
No, fuck
aliens?
these guys. No.
He does speak up to be like, hey, I do know which direction we should be heading in.
Well, then let us not linger.
Yes, no, I don't want to.
Snit.
Do you have any last questions for Deimos?
Yeah, my guy is just floating here. What do we ask him?
Jason will look to Deimos. I have a question for you.
Ask it.
What fellow deities of yours can enter our dreams?
None.
Damn.
And who is it that has been haunting our dreams?
It just looks at Jason like, what?
I know not of any of my kinds that can enter or control one's dreams. What dreams are these?
I would say close to them. Not nearly as
They say, what dreams are these?
I like that.
Yeah.
A creature with many eyes. It stares in my sleep and whispers in my head.
That seems to get Deimos's attention, and he whips around and comes onto the shore.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God, what have you done?
Jason.
Those are no dreams. Perhaps I should eat you. For even you will only having one of those.
He's very angry.
Oh.
Oh God. Can we have a translation, please? Because it's still a little bit difficult for me
He
personally
says-
to understand through the voice mod.
He basically said, was like, what the fuck? And it said, you shouldn't be having those. I should probably eat you for having those.
Jason looks to him. Eat
Oh,
me.
rip and bis, Jason. It was nice knowing you.
Eat me. Perhaps you will start having them instead.
Don't tempt man.
Nit just looks at Jason like,
He
"Are you
probably already does.
seriously
Nothing
tempting
changes.
fate?"
Jason has dealt with supernatural things his entire life. He is numb to it at this point.
I mean,
Deimos
Nit
Yes,
opened
but
a
consider
temple,
this
so
might not even be supernatural. He's just a giant crocodile.
would.
You see him kind of swing his head as he hisses and eyes you over, clearly contemplating eating you.
Hold up.
Nit has
Mhm.
Attica like behind her now. 'Cause,
What?
like,
What's up?
Ennard can't hear anyone again.
He's lagging.
oh,
Leedle, 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 lee. Damn.
But he then speaks to you again and goes,
But then again, you might be something the others require.
Damn.
Jason nods. Perhaps. But I'd rather not work for a god.
You may not have a choice.
Jason pauses at that and begins to walk away.
any other questions?
Can we go now?
Okay. Deimos watches Jason walk away,
Damn.
clearly not pleased by the fact that he is. But Attica takes note of what he says, and she
I was
approaches
gonna
him.
say. Nick walks up behind Attica, just like, okay, respect God, but like, God's name Everhunger concerns me.
You're not inside him. He's just on the bank, so his head is above you, Hosai. But Attica approaches, and she stands. She's very nervous, and you're behind her. And she goes, "I apologize for his behavior. He is one of the new ones here. Has yet to understand our ways, but you say the others might meet us? Do you mean the other deities?" Deimos kind of ponders, lowering his head down and turning it to give it a closer look at Attica and knits.
It just
And-
places her hand on Attica's shoulder.
Why do you look like that?
And he hums and rumbles as he thinks of a response, and then he replies,
The coming days. Not days, sorry, I thought that. The coming months will not be easy. But yes, I do need the other deities. But for your respect.
Shit. Oh no.
You good?
You dying?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And
Don't worry about it.
as Deimos finishes saying,
nothing
"As
wrong
for
here."
your respect," and for your respect, he rubs
He just coughs up
his
something.
he rubs his jaws into the sand, and a tooth falls out. And he then nudges it towards Attica, and she,
How big
before
is this
moving his
tooth?
head, it's quite a large tooth.
Jesus.
But like it's like I would say like you know what, I'll basically Zeka's gonna probably be holding it anyway. Zeka, do you remember when we were watching Leviathan stuff yesterday and you saw
Yeah.
those teeth? It's about
It's
that
basically
same
that big, okay.
size. Yeah.
Okay. That's big. Attica
So
wouldn't be
it's
able to pick it
like-
up.
So essentially it's like it's definitely bigger than a banana, so it's probably like 9 inches long and 4 inches wide. But he pulls away, and Attica picks up the tooth with all of her might, because it is a heavy thing. And
At which
go ahead.
Nick gently bows to him. You mind if I carry that for her?
He nods to you.
Yes, he minds. No.
holds her hands out to Attica to put it in her bag because bigger creature able to carry more.
Attica very carefully gives you the tooth, being very gentle and diligent, clearly showing a lot of respect towards Deimos.
Knit,
And
taking
Deimos,
as much reference, takes a cloth and wraps the tooth and places it in her bag.
Deimos pulls away and he looks down at you two, but he's addressing all of you.
I bid you seek out the others. Our world depends.
And with that, he turns away and slinks back into the lake, disappearing underneath the algae.
It gives a final bow before turning to the party. You should probably get out of this place. As beautiful as this place is.
Okay, what did he say? Because I don't know what it is, but that voice mod, I can hear the words you're speaking, but I can't understand them very well.
So he's giving you all a mission to seek out the other deities because the world may depend on it, is what he said.
All right, great.
Yes.
Well, that's
doomed. No,
that's two we've met, so to speak.
And
what was? There we go.
so you all begin to follow Blake. And as you all continue following Blake, you find yourselves traveling for some time. I gotta configure this scene before I send you all over there. But you all continue traveling for some time, and the darkness is not getting any better. You can't tell if it's because of it's getting dark, or you're just getting deeper and deeper under a very dense canopy. But it's giving you a very, very uneasy feeling.
Knit has taken out her lantern and has it full glow.
I've still got my rifle out, so I'm just kind of walking.
I will give you a light source because you're pulling out. Okay, there we go. As you continue, someone went to the lobby for a second. I saw that.
Yeah, that was me.
Whoa.
Hang on, stop doing it so I can activate.
Hi, Storm. There's a baby here, and also a cat.
So you find yourself
Storm, put your paw down.
Heading along a cliff face. And you come to a crossroads.
Bear with me, it's still loading. There it goes.
Find yourself at a crossroads. And there we go. It's significantly it's significantly dark now. Without
Knit's lamp.
Most of you have dark vision, but Sega, even with Knit's lamp, it's still almost pitch black around you.
Wait,
do we want to?
The only person who doesn't have dark vision is Jason, if I'm correct.
I actually don't know.
Yeah.
I do? Oh, cool.
Oh shit. I apparently I could have dark vision.
Do we want to take out do we want to take out my rope so that way we can tie it around him so he knows where he's going? No, we don't accidentally lose him.
Sorry, what were you saying, Sega?
I could have had dark vision, but I didn't know I had 4 infusions known. I thought I only had 2 infusions known. So I could have gotten goggles
Well, it's
of
too
night
late now.
vision.
Suffer. No.
Well, that's what you can
That's
do next
something
time.
new to
Anyway,
me.
you find yourself at a crossroads, and you probably need to discuss which way to go. Yeah, I didn't know what to name it.
Jazz is dooming us.
Jason looks to Blake. Which way? No. Which way? Sorry. Which of these paths most closely follows north?
Can Nip make a perception check to see which one's more worn?
She may. Blake, I need you to give me an insight check if you want to answer.
Oh, I will aid you in the perception check, so you have advantage.
I was gonna say no need.
Yeah.
Alright,
No.
okay.
With a
Here,
22,
let me help you carry that.
The 22, you can tell that all of these pads are really well worn, but this one seems more recently worn.
That doesn't sound good.
But the one going more north is this one.
Okay, I want to hear Blake's thing first before I tell the party which one is more worn.
So are you saying that you're telling me that that's the one path that's north, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Blake does answer that the path that is more north is that specific path.
The one going along the cliffside.
Yeah. Like he says that out loud to them.
Perhaps that is our best path?
But the lower path is more worn. Is it possible other travelers?
I mean, it is.
I speak up. Something tells me that if there is other travelers out here, we don't want anything.
That's if they're also travelers.
Especially not in the dead of night after just witnessing a
There
Deimos.
is that.
That's fair. Fair.
As
Nit does
you
not have
are
survival
all
instinct.
discussing this, you are trying to choose which way to go. One path is more well worn, one path goes more north. And as you are discussing this, you hear a large thump.
From where? I'm scared now.
Good.
You then hear another large thump. And those with dark vision, you see you see your line of vision slowly begin to retreat. You're not seeing as far as you could before, and it's getting shorter and shorter and
Jazz?
shorter.
I prepare to fight.
At the first thump,
This is
I take off and fly 30 feet straight up.
All right. I will put your elevation. What do I set your elevation at? Just 30?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Nit has put Attica behind her.
This isn't regular darkness anymore. This is advanced darkness.
And
let's see, how far is our dark vision?
You have 60 feet of dark
Like
vision,
normally?
but it's 60
But it's
feet.
receded.
But it's now been receded to 30 feet.
Okay, I just wanted
This
like a
happened
good
last night.
estimate.
So, after a moment, you don't hear anything. But all you have, even with your vision being rescinded, all you have is Net's lantern. And you hear this deep, almost hollow like hiss. Oh my god.
Bless you.
Ow, that
Bless you,
hurt.
Jesus.
Bless you.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a podcast. Jesus. Bless.
So
Bless you.
a hollow hiss like that?
No.
Imagine getting stalked by a predator and it just sneezes like that.
No, I've seen
You're
Jurassic
walking through a
Park.
dark parking lot and the person stalking you just,
I've seen people get sneezed on by a brachiosaur before.
So you slowly face towards the sound and you see that the sound is coming from this path. Well, you hear the sound from it. You don't see it, obviously, fucking dumbass. Anyway.
I missed.
So wait, which
Can you
path?
ping the
Toby
path
This
again?
one.
tapped out for. Okay.
the bottom one.
And then you slowly see a long, thin, scarred snout begin to enter your line of sight. And then you see its
Oh, good.
eyes and its tail and its neck and claws. And you see this yellow liquid dripping from its eyes. And you see it has that marking several times on its body. And it's watching you. And
No, 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 no. Just no.
You know,
Sorry.
Kill it with
fair.
fire.
Very fair.
Well, I fly up another 30 feet to see if I get out of this weird cloud of darkness.
Yeah,
the
bye,
boy,
fuckers.
I mean, VDAT, as you try to fly up
That doesn't.
another, as you try to fly up another 30 feet, something flies by you and knocks you down to the floor.
Also, flying up high enough does not mean you will be able to see back into the mist. Alleged mist.
No, but if it is a like shroud of magical darkness, I would be out of it and be able to see the dimensions of said shroud.
As you hit the floor, Tenzin quickly rushes over to help you up and puts his back to yours because he doesn't like what the fuck's happening.
Knit, like, protectively has her tail wrapped around Attica behind her and is, like, full on battle stance at this point. Like, okay, don't like this. Gotta protect Cinnamon Roll.
Can I slap on the face whoever chose this path? Well, they didn't choose that path. You guys are deciding which path to take. Anyway.
Yeah.
You see him slowly stalking towards you. What do you do?
Oh, well, I use my what is it? My shadow touch feat to cast invisibility on myself.
Damn.
Alright, you do that.
And I
Is
fly.
there any way we can tell that the creature is actually blind in its two eyes and instead of the markings?
It is
Because you said there was a
definitely
yellow liquid.
yeah, there is a yellow liquid, but it is not blind. It is staring you all down, specifically staring at Hosei first.
Features.
Is there any way we can tell that staring directly back at the creature is only going to antagonize it, or is it just gonna
You
do
have
that
no
thing
way
where
to
it
know.
slowly follows after us? Okay.
Should I try speak with animals and try and talk it down?
Should I just be seeing a black map?
Because you helps you with it.
No, because I'd have to put Fog of Darkness, but I'd have to go in and individually edit your dark vision
No
down,
worries.
so it wouldn't matter.
Okay, I'm gonna use my rage as
As it continues stalking towards you, you can see that there's something or someone behind it, but you can't tell what it is. And it's still making its way slowly towards you, definitely stalking. What do you all do?
Fly up 30 feet.
I will...
Would that be a good idea, considering something purposely knocked you back down?
I mean,
He's invisible now.
I'm invisible now, so yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'll fly
true.
up 30 feet.
You fly up 30 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest the same thing. But, like, let's not take our eyes off of it, because I don't know if this is accurate for
Can Nit make a
every
perception
alleged
check to
predator
see how
species on this
big
island,
this
but
thing is if it's working alone? Like,
you can definitely try. You all start backing your way back down the path, however. And as you do, you hear a hissing from behind you.
oh my god.
Damn.
No, too busy protecting Cinnamon Roll. Too busy protect Cinnamon
Can I
Roll.
do a perception check to see?
Yeah, you can.
Wait, why are we going back? Weren't we heading to the northern
Yeah, I thought
path?
Oh,
we
to
were
the northern path. Oh wait,
Yeah.
backing way down the other path. Okay, I put them on the wrong side then.
the other way. Whoopsie.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna fucking worry
It's like
about
when
it.
Fred
Cinnamon, we should roll for
he's on the other at the other door and then the power goes out.
You all tried backing down the other path, only to see these. Where's the light source? You see these
Ouch.
green, almost like decrepit, rotten-looking pterosaur-like people. They definitely were not children of Seth. They were definitely something else. And they are staring, and they are watching you, and they're hissing. And they also have the same yellow eyes.
Are they yellow eyes like mine, or are they different?
They're definitely like the spine. They're definitely like the Spinos, but they are not leaking any liquid.
Oh wait, oh no.
I said like mine, but close enough.
What happens with Jack's perception check?
Jack, you can't. I said Jack's, not Jack. Jack, you can definitely tell this is a full adult Spinosaurus, but you can't tell what is behind it.
I let everybody know that this is an adult, but there's still something behind.
Oh god, hello.
Jason is going to speak up. I suggest we begin to fight.
And we're surrounded. Yeah.
Can I take that knowledge that was given to us and see if I can make a perception check about the thing behind the Spino?
Not gonna lie, I think you've got more pressing matters at hand.
Can Nit do an intimidation to start off the combat? Like, at this point, she's spooked, and she's like, back the fuck off!
You can definitely try.
Can I also add my noise to that to make it seem like it came from her?
1 moment.
I was gonna say, I already have my own shrill noise. I don't know if you got it or not yet, Jazz.
No, I don't. Hold on.
slightly high stress situation. Gonna puff.
Yes, and I will answer that in a minute.
Ow!
So roll for intimidation.
Yes.
Both are just them.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Damn. You've doomed us.
Nit is legitimately gonna be the first to die, I swear to god. And I'm scared for that, because I actually
You
really like
attempt
it.
Wow, look at
to
these weird symbols.
intimidate these weird pterosaurs, and they kind of tilt their heads before they all spread their wings and shriek back at you.
She's like, damn, okay. Alright, damn.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it.
All of us. Great.
What kind of saving
Can I
throw?
please?
Wisdom.
Sick.
You click wisdom on your sheet, entered, and then
Saving throw, right?
saving throw, yeah.
Oh,
At normal or at disadvantage?
Normal.
I'm gonna say a normal. Please,
Wait, did my shitty roll not
please don't screw me over again.
show up?
It didn't show up, no.
Oh.
well, that's
Okay,
ironic, because my
neither did
dice
mine,
hit your
apparently.
dice.
Roll it again for me, Devoid.
Yeah?
Damn.
No, Ursula, I saw yours.
I'm just screwed, aren't I?
Yeah,
Really?
because I figured
Okay,
it out.
so the first one finally shows up. Okay. Oh, good. My Wi-Fi is being fucky again.
Yeah, I don't see Devoids at all.
Yeah,
I don't either.
It's you mouse over wisdom, click on right click on saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just keep her there.
Let me try to reload.
Alright.
No, you stay in there. You stay.
Try left clicking wisdom when you get back in here. Because I right clicked and didn't do anything.
I was gonna say it's left clicked and then saving throw. And the word wisdom.
I'll give you briefing.
Cat child is viciously attacking my arm. Will not stop. She's been burritoed. Almost literally. I have her wrapped in a burrito blanket. A tortilla blanket.
Was I also helping with the intimidation? Because that wasn't clear.
You could throw in your thing, but it doesn't actually add to the intimidation.
Yeah, still.
Fair.
Okay.
Is it because he's not on the map?
Nope, I know what I was doing. So I was going down to the ability bonus and trying to click on that.
Ah.
Ha. Ugh.
Dumbass.
I know, right? Why am I so bad at this?
Hey, you're not the one who's rolling low. Or are you?
I was barely above average.
That's
Most
Jay
of
right
you
now.
have failed your saving throw. And
all of us? Oh no.
Most of you.
Rub it in mud, don't you?
Okay.
The only one who actually succeeded was Jason. Because he got a direct 17. No, let's not come back here.
Damn, the human.
Because of that, are we a joke?
Are we a joke team?
And and they all shriek
Sega,
and
what
they
have you
all
done?
close in on you. There's overwhelming numbers. There's so many of them coming in at once. There's a lot more than what's on here. That's just as many as I can actually fit on them at the time. And they
Fair.
all swarm you, and along with the Spinosaurus.
Is it relevant that I can't see any of this, like, on the map?
Oh
You see
shit.
it now?
Oh, I do, yes. Awesome.
That's weird. So if I toggle you invisible, you can't see anything. That's
Oh,
weird.
that's
Yes.
awesome.
Just the sign.
Invisibility
just the sign
doesn't
of the
work on
invisible
him.
status
It works on
effect,
everything
I'd
else.
say.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Sign.
It's funny though.
Yeah, that one. Like fifth row
Hold
on
on.
the
Okay,
right
there we
side.
go. Invisible there.
I just realized where the graphic for these vulture things came from.
And they are start
Hmm.
swarming at you, and you're trying to fight them off, but they're just absolutely, basically dogpiling you. And Vida, I need you to give me a acrobatics check, please.
Oh god.
Because he is up in the air.
What are they doing to us? Damn.
I said V dot, not Jose.
I want to be included. Oh shit.
V dot, you fail a acrobatics check. Even with your invisibility, they can still smell you and they tackle you out of the air and down to the others.
Morgan Freeman voice. We can smell you.
And suddenly, everything fades to black. And when you all
God.
start coming back to, most of you have found yourself tied up all together.
Oh god.
I look for Attica straight away to make sure she's with us.
Some of you have your mouths tied so that way you can't bite.
Do I?
Oh
No, you don't have
Just
a
it has a
mouth.
muzzle.
Fair enough.
It has a muzzle.
Attica, you
God.
look around.
Oh no.
Wait, is everybody just tied around me? That would be funny.
Yes
God.
and no. You're all
No, Discord's not responding.
Oh no.
This might be the end of Dark.
you'll be fine. Also no energy right. You find yourself someplace
Hello?
unknown and you see a also hi Dirk. You find yourself somewhere you don't recognize, of course, and you're surrounded by these decrepit looking pterosaurs. And in front of you is
I'm still loading, so.
I know. And in front of you, you see a pterosaur whose beak and eyes have been sewn shut. And she is looking down at you. Or facing down at you, essentially, with her back to a deep well. And there's a sound of a ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom behind her, echoing out of the well.
Oh good, welcome to the heart of the swamp.
And you all look around and you see other kinds of dinosaurs that are all watching. I don't have them on here. Just use your imagination. That are all watching down at you. And there's so many of these pterosaurs. There's like stegosaurs and iguanodon. And somewhere behind you, you can actually hear I'm just hearing squeaks from licorice.
Are
She's
these
grumpy that she's in trouble.
are these paleo folk or just actual animalistic dinosaurs?
That's a good question.
The pterosaurs are definitely paleofolk, or they once were. The others are regular dinosaurs that have had something done to them.
What about this one?
She is also a
Lobotomized.
paleofolk of some sort.
Alright. Then I will try to speak to them. What is the meaning of this? Our group has done nothing to you.
Can it like lightly test her bonds?
Yeah, give me a just give me a strength check. No, actually, give me a stealth check because you're gonna be testing it, I guess.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I'm gonna
The
die.
the
We're just not doing so hot.
the
It's kind of
no
just like,
the I'm trying to talk.
sorry.
I know.
The paleofolk, the one with the strange crest, definitely seems to be their leader, but they don't answer you. They tilt their head before they reach out one arm. They point, and a Plubin is brought forth, and he's struggling, and he's like giving like, and he is dropped down, and this pterosaur grabs him by the back of the head, and has him lean back over the well before she bows her head. And after the Plubin is struggling, and you hear him see him struggle even more, almost as if in pain, and he goes, and then he stops moving entirely. The pterosaur leans him forward after a moment, and she holds on to the back of his shirt. He hangs down, and you see that he is dead. And after a moment, his eyes begin to change and leak, and he goes, and his head doesn't move, but he begins to speak. We are the Fell, and we want you.
Jason just kind of looks on in horror. Why us? What's the point?
The Chandler, the pterosaur kind of makes this throaty, like almost maraca like sound. And the Pluvin speaks again. All right, Transformers reference. I'll take that. Anyway, the Pluvin speaks again. It goes, we require more bodies for her.
Doesn't seem like the best method, taking them by force.
The lead pterosaur
No,
tilts her head in the other direction. Go
wait,
ahead.
no. Tell me more about your weird cult. This seems interesting.
What? Huh?
You. That does seem to catch the lead pterosaur off guard a little. And
Right.
then you see more of these fell
Oh
drop
god.
down to the sides of you.
Okay,
Obviously,
What the fuck
very,
is wrong with you?
I have
obviously
I have
very
a
cool.
question,
Yeah.
Jess. Do we have our equipment on us?
That was gonna be my question too. Like, did they take our weapons or?
Yes, you do have your equipment.
Can I reach my dagger?
Are you
Oh, shit,
trying
I
to
forgot I haven't
blatantly
taken
do it or stealthily do it?
I'm going to try and be sneaky about it.
Stealth check.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to.
Okay. Come on.
You never said anything about Nit testing her bonds, by the way.
Is this normal or at disadvantage?
I would use a disadvantage. Can you?
Okay, fair.
Do I roll mine again?
Oh, Ennard's got to go to bed.
Damn.
Everybody
Alright.
say goodbye to Ennard.
Fair.
Good night, Ennard.
Goodbye, Ennard.
Good night.
You test the binds, Knit, and they are fairly strong. Jason, you are immediately spotted trying to reach your dagger, and one of the fell reaches out and slaps you across the face before freaking at you.
Yeah, if you try that, you get waxed on.
It's like, okay, damn, Mom.
Well then. I mean, if it's just a slap, he's gonna keep going. Not really. I'm kidding.
Do we out weird the weirdos? Like, oh yeah, do it again. No.
Ursula, they don't see you reaching for your dagger, and you do reach it.
Oh, good. Jason's my distraction.
The Pluven speaks again. You cannot escape her. She will consume all. She needs more bodies.
Yeah, see, this is interesting. Who needs more bodies and why? I mean, besides the obvious goal of consumption, which is really everyone's goal to remain alive.
It just like looks at me like, are you seriously talking to the cult right now?
Hey, Jack,
You
was
see-
about to
Vita
say,
is
ooh,
to
there's
the
a story.
to the left
Tell
of me,
me.
right?
You see the lead pterosaur suddenly let go of the Pluven, almost shoving him away, before taking a step back off to the side. And you see the Pluven squirm almost unnaturally. And then he slowly begins to get up. He goes, I have seen my fair share of bodies, but this one was so easy to break. Your kind has only gotten easier to control, to manipulate. You want to know who I am. And he points to the left of him, and you see a fell bringing a hadrosaur. And this hadrosaur is like the Spinosaur. It has the yellow flowing from its eyes, and it's been marked. And it comes and it faces towards the well. And the fell next to it draws a knife. And you see this hadrosaur willingly lift its neck before the fell slices it open and it drops and its head hangs over into the well.
Where's Attica in all this? And can Nit block the vision like by leaning? or
Attica's
something?
behind you, so she can't see it.
Okay, good. Because like
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna say,
like,
not
Yeah,
the
she
friend,
cannot
the
see.
child.
She cannot see a damn thing.
I mean, I appreciate
Okay.
I appreciate you being demonstrative, but that really didn't answer my question. Now did it?
That was a big
Pluven
word. What does that
laughed.
word mean?
The Pluven laughed, and then it said, one moment, and then it fell off the edge into the well. And after a moment, you hear this heartbeat beat faster, ba-boom, 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 and you see a glow come from the well. And after a moment, you see a set of horns and a beak and a frill rise up along with two arms, and it climbs up out of the well and it spreads its wings. It has only eye sockets. You can see its exposed flesh, and even the flesh covering the nostril has opened up, and you can see inside of its skull.
Jazz, body horror is
What?
my thing.
Wow.
Dinosaur eldritch being. Good to know.
Which is a better idea? Knit or Jose?
I'd say
I was gonna
knit.
say Knit's a monk. She can tank most shit.
Alright then, can I try to cut Nips? Jesus, kill me. I stand up and walk into the pit. No.
Give me a stealth roll.
Also at disadvantage or no?
No.
Knit's just fascinated by this at this point.
Okay,
but
normal?
also very, very horrified.
Please don't get caught! Please don't get caught!
Oh fuck.
Damn it!
Oof.
You immediately get caught, and you are pinned back against it, and the knife is taken from you.
So Knit's basically like the pillar that everybody else is tied to.
That's fine, I've got another one, don't worry.
Knit has one in her pocket too, if you can grab that at some point,
This
anyone.
monstrosity begins walking towards you bipedally. And he's looking down at you, and he's actually quite large. I have him set at large because I thought huge might be too big.
Oh god.
But he's actually... Yes, you may, Sega.
Ah.
Oh god.
Alrighty.
Like
Jason.
a whole ass house sized.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
Sega's just gonna pull a gale of water deep on us.
So Jason is going to attempt to pull at one of the seals on his arms to remove it.
I need you to give me a athletics, since you're doing it blatantly and you're trying to do it quickly.
Yeah. Athletics. Okay, let's try this.
Rip.
At normal?
At normal, yeah.
Please.
Damn it.
You attempt, but your binds stop you.
Son of a bitch.
The monstrosity pays that no mind, however, and she stalks even closer, and she lowers her head down, and she's staring right at, almost eye to eye, and suddenly these bright yellow eyes appear. Do you try again, Jason?
Yes, I would like to try again.
So wait, she's staring at Knit or did
Jack.
I hear that right?
Jack.
Oh, at Jack. Okay.
That was nice knowing you, Jack.
Please.
What's happening again?
Jesus.
You try again, but you
You're
get
just being
caught
stared at.
on something connected to you. Jack, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Okay.
I
And you
believe
need
in
to
you
roll
this
another
time.
athletics, Jason.
Come on, third time's the charm, baby.
Third time's the charm, baby.
Jack, you fail your wisdom saving throw. But as you begin feeling this overwhelming sense of control, like something is reaching into your mind. Jason, you finally grab hold of one of them and you pull with all of your might.
I pull and I pull.
You pull, and you successfully release the spirit that was sealed on that arm. Go ahead and say what you want to do.
Jason removes the seal, and one of the spirits. Honestly, he's not sure which, because since he had a couple sealed on that arm, begins to
Prize inside.
begins to rise from above him. Again, he's not sure which spirit, but he just kind of hopes that it can put up a distraction long enough for everyone to get out.
Let me roll something real quick.
Is that going to work when all of you are still bound in your ropes?
You'll find out in a second.
Oh god.
Wait, are we like all tied together?
Yes. Assuming that we're tied against you? Yes.
Oh no.
Oh god.
The question mark of doom.
Everything.
I am sorry to say,
You are doomed.
I am sorry to say that fucking worked, and you managed to catch the herald off guard, and she stares at the spirit, and the spirit goes flying towards her and smacks into her face, and she roars and stumbles back, and the fells start freaking out and trying to go to help her. Now is your chance!
Jason will reach for his dagger to cut the ropes.
You all start cutting ropes. Ursula starts cutting ropes, and you all begin to get free. And the herald is still dealing with the spirit, trying to get it away. I need, however,
Cat's
someone
hiding
to
outside.
roll a perception check.
Who has the
Advantage
highest
Anyone.
perception?
I have
Yeah.
3+ perception. Not needed. Not needed.
I think we got a perception.
Yeah.
Maybe.
As the herald is fighting and trying to, you see a shine, a glow almost for a split second, and you realize there is a staff driven into the chest of this herald.
Ooh, who wants the shiny?
Jake
Who
is-
wants the shiny?
Jake? Blake. Jesus Christ. Blake is right there, so he's gonna try reaching for it.
I need you to give me an acrobatics roll, please. Considering that she is flailing. You attempt to grab the staff, but you just miss and narrowly dodge getting smacked by its tail. Anyone else?
Nit's seeing that. I'm gonna go for it too. So what was it? Acrobatics? or-
Yes.
Yeah, I might as well make a snatch for it. Wait, are we all untied or?
We're all untied.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nit, you are not so lucky, and you get smacked by a wing and stumble back a couple of feet.
Ow.
I'm not very close to it, but fuck it, I'm gonna try. Is this normal or disadvantage?
Jason, you also got smacked back
I
a
didn't
couple of
ask.
feet. VDOT, you miss, but you just miss getting smacked by a wing.
Jack also runs, but give me a sec to roll.
Okay.
Are you trying to roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Acrobatics?
Yes. Ursula, you get smacked back
Damn.
a couple of feet.
Darn.
Yeah, of
You
course.
also
About
get
to
smacked by
go
both feet.
for it like
None of
hard.
us are good at this.
Attica sees what you're all looking at, and her eyes widen, and then she looks really determined. And so,
At
I-
which
Child.
point, Nitsa like, no child.
I am going to spend a bardic inspiration to bardically inspire Attica. I'm looking up what that does.
Would Nip be able to grapple this thing?
no.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
so Attica can add a 1d6 to an ability check within the next minute.
Well,
Oh,
Attica's
shit, how do I add that? I'll just use advantage.
while Attica's
No,
rushing, can I grab one of the feet of the person with the thing stuck
You're
in them?
knocked back.
No.
Oh,
Darn.
Jazz,
Mm-hmm.
I legitimately wouldn't use advantage because advantage is actually a lot more powerful than an additional 1d6.
Okay, so how do
Uh,
I add an additional 1d6?
I think I would just roll the d20 and d6 and compare it to the DC. Like on the with the bottom, like this. You know what I mean?
You can, I think, when you go to roll it, you can add like additional, situational bonus. You can put 1d6 there.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mystery die.
Attica runs forward and she slides under the claws of the herald and she jumps up and she grabs the staff and she pulls with all of her might, causing the herald to scream as it's ripped out of him, and the herald stumbles back and begins to disintegrate and scream and tear itself apart as it falls into the well and it dies. And the fells scream and flee in terror. And Attica pants heavily and she slowly faces towards you all and she goes, "That was terrifying. Never let me do that again."
Can Nate just be like, arms outstretched, like was about to stop child? Child already went. Don't ever do that again.
After a moment, the staff begins to glow brightly, and suddenly a glowing ethereal being that looks very similar to the Fel, but not decrepit, actually relatively normal, is standing behind Attica with his back
Yes, the
to
risen.
her.
No.
And he wobbles for a minute, and he goes, "What? Where?" And he looks around for a moment before spotting the rest of you and turning around. I don't have his artwork yet, but he looks just like a Fel. He's a child of Terra, which is a pteranodon. So he's much larger than Vidat.
Just increase coin size.
You all see this ghostly being staring at you all. And Attica slowly turns around and she gasps and she backs away. Vidat, Jack, Blake, Tenson, you all recognize this person from the stories you all grown up hearing. You are looking at one of the legendary champions of the deity, Fentos. What's his last name? Shush. Fentos Longiceps. A a ghost of that long since past champion.
Oh, here's one for Sega to add to his collection. No.
Wait, what?
I seal spirits in my arms.
Yeah.
Jack takes a knee and like shows respect to the champion.
Tenson is very quick to do the same.
Blake is gonna join them.
I perform a stiff bow and smile.
Attica very quickly drops to her knees, bowing and holding the staff upwards. And Thentos looks very confused. And he goes, What?
At this point,
What
Nick's
is
just
happening? Where am I?
Where the
Who
fuck?
are you?
Where the fuck am
Same
I?
exact reaction.
Why
to
are you
Nick.
bowing? What is happening?
I just went to
Jack
the grocery
tells him
store.
that
What
he's
happened?
Agent Hero that
Can you
long
say that again, Brandy?
disappeared. Jack tells him that he is one of the heroes that long disappeared, like years ago.
Long disappeared? What? The last I remember is... Why can't I remember that? What is going on? Have you seen the others?
He might have
Where
early
is
onset
Tarka?
dementia.
All we have of the others is stories from our villages and
See, I mentioned dementia, and then everything just cuts out.
Nick's just kind of jaw agape, like, okay, I've seen more gods and spirits than I have my entire life. What the fuck is going on?
So, since I noticed it starting to kind of get confused and panic, am going to try to calm it down with sort of a circular story about him that ultimately leads nowhere, but is entertaining and calming.
Give me a performance roll, please.
He fails, and he just goes,
I'm listening. I need to
cool,
run to
I
the
guess.
bathroom real quick.
Anyway, no.
I need to figure out what's going on with the spirit I released.
We'll get to that in a moment, I'm sure.
Oh shit.
The story also has a fucking sick bass line.
Sounds about right.
Damn. You can hear the baby all the way outside.
Oh my god, fucking 25. Jesus. Anyway, Ventos does take some deep breaths and begin to calm down. And he's like, okay. The others aren't here. In the future. And he goes to reach for his staff. And as he goes to take it, he grabs onto it for a moment before his arm passes through it. And he kind of stares at himself for a minute. And he goes, we died. And he backs up a second. He goes, shouldn't be surprised, considering what we fought, but... oh boy. Ventos is clearly in shock about finding out that he is dead.
Might not necessarily be dead, might be sealed.
Tell me something about that. Does it have to do with the obscenely large heart that's getting fed blood behind us?
Ventos tilts his head, but then he goes and he looks down into the well. And the heart is no longer beating. In fact, the heart is completely gone.
I don't know. Looks still there to me. I'm joking.
Suspicious.
Jason begins to reach into his pockets to prepare a seal, just in case this gets out of hand.
Oh boy.
He looks back at the rest of you and he said, and he looks to Jack to answer his question. You don't know?
Not all the stories were finished, so we don't know the whole thing.
Finished?
I will repeat the truncated version of the legend, or the version of the legend that I know. That's the story my people tell.
Dentis listens to you and he shakes his head and he goes, yes, that did happen, but why aren't they saying its name? Why aren't they talking it? Why can't I know it. I see it in my head. Why can't I say its name?
Jason speaks up.
Because
Um,
it is a thing that consumes and controls. It doesn't fear anymore. It doesn't need to fear.
Fear is the mind killer. No.
We fought something so unholy that it took everything within us and in our deities to stop it. But you say you saw it? That can't be right. And Attica perks up in a moment. He says, was it not like big and green and had no eyes? And Ventos shakes his head. You two are not talking about the same thing.
Sorry.
And so
Ned
Ventos
is
looks
just
to
very
the
confused at the moment.
Ventos looks, gathers himself and looks to the rest of you. Says, you know who I am. Or I assume most of you. I don't. And he kind of motions to Ursula, Jason, and Nit. He says, I don't know what you are.
Yeah,
Ursula just
Travel
places
is
her hand on her hip and tilts her head a little bit.
Ned just
Travel is
totes her
from
head with airplane ears.
Travel is
Like,
from across
I'm
the
confused
ocean.
I am confused as to what you are too.
So, in the past few years, tourism's become big.
Or what?
Yeah, I was gonna
How
say,
can
bro
that?
doesn't know what tourism is.
What are you talking about? Tarkalion
It's
is
the
at
worst
war.
thing. It's the worst thing to happen to the modern era. No,
I mean,
I don't
besides
actually say that.
besides basic day-to-day survival being a conflict, I wouldn't say we're at war. Although getting kidnapped by weird fungus zombies might be kind of
There is
warlike, but
there is no war in Darkalia.
What, did you get
You want to know
Ventos
it?
looks to you, Blake, and then he looks around and he sees the Fel watching in the distance, and he goes, "My people. What happened to them? What? It's just." And you see him kind of cover his face.
actually, I mean, don't have the I don't have the skill in history, but can I make a history check? Because I feel like that's kind of like
Yes, you may.
Fair enough. No.
May
Don't
Jack do
worry.
the same
Don't
thing?
worry. History checks hate me too. Yeah, you can, Jack.
Oh, no, wrong button. No, not that. One moment. Hit the wrong button.
Not that button either.
That tracks.
Okay, good.
Jack, you remember hearing stories of other tribes that once existed on Tarkalia that may have disappeared or were all wiped out 5,000 years ago. It seems these Fel might have been one of those tribes.
I let the spirit know. Can't
He,
remember his name.
huh?
She's saying she can't remember his name. Fentos.
That's his name. Yeah.
Ventus listens to you, Jack, and he's very confused as he looks around again. He's wondering what could have caused this to happen to his people. And he goes, I am a child of Terra. We lived alongside the Sethi and the Dwarfen Isles. But has it really been that long? 5,000 years?
Yes, it has.
He rubs his hands over his crest before putting them behind his neck. Attica can tell that he's struggling to deal with all of this, and she looks at his staff and holds it close to her, and she said, do you remember what happened? Because the big thing had your staff stuck in her chest. Santos thinks for a moment, and then he pales. And he goes, they might have been trying to bring it back, but that's something else instead.
Jason speaks up.
Treat me, child.
Good sir, I can understand that this is likely overwhelming for you. If you would like, I can seal you back into the staff and give you some time to rest.
Santos contemplates that, but he looks down at his staff and then to the place around him. And he goes, I think I can put myself back and come out if I need to. I don't want to be stuck in there for too long again.
I understand.
And after a moment, he closes his eyes and he disappears back to the staff. And Attica brings it over and she offers it to one of you. Who will take it?
It's most
You know what?
Jason.
I'll
you
take it.
staff better.
Uh,
I don't think any of us will.
for the ones who want to take it, I need you to roll me a 1d10, please.
Alright.
I don't think I would.
You have
Fuck.
Damn.
Okay, I'll try.
I mean, you don't need
In case there were, I'm saying the roll in case multiple people.
Oh, okay then. I didn't know
Okay.
if
Then
the
we're close.
rolls for multiple. No.
Ursula, you step forward and you take hold of the staff. And the second you do, you feel a great power flow through you, and the staff changes to a. You see the staff change and mold and go straight to your harpoon, and you see your harpoon gun change
Sorry, there's a vacuum going in the background.
You see your harpoon gun change, and it is now has oh my god, I want to. The only thing I can
Take your
think
time.
of to like describe it is like certain weapons from Destiny, and I can't even describe them right now. It's got like these
Take your time.
white. Your harpoon now has these white and silver intricate carvings of a pterosaur in flight now in your harpoon gun.
Bro gave me Gallarhorn.
And you hear echoing from inside you a deep honk like in the distance. And then suddenly you all hear it, and it's very distant but very, very loud. Attica looks up and she goes, "Hatred? You have claimed a deity weapon."
Oh god. Literally. Also, out of curiosity, does what's his face inside of no longer a staff hear what's going on out here or no?
He is still present, yes.
Okay. Just curious. So I guess I like aim down the sights of my new
As you
tips
aim
with
down
my
the
hands.
sights of your harpoon, you see a magical reticle show up on top of your harpoon.
I think I know what gun from Destiny you're I haven't been on it in a minute.
Oh wait, what gun from Destiny?
It's not really a specific gun. It's like a specific design of guns that are kind of like traveler inspired, like silver wings inspired. They're like white and silver, very
like
sleek.
Lumina.
Yeah, kind of like Lumina.
Yeah. So it's got like the weird. It's got like the reticle that's kind of like the sort of hologrammy kind of thing that's not normally there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Dragon Dam.
Okay.
He went down to gaming.
Anyway,
He heard the D word and fled.
Centos is basically now a part of your party. And I think you all would like to get out of here.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say Knit goes and grabs Attica by the hand and let's go. I don't want to be here any longer.
Another out of curiosity, does Attica still have my hat?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot.
No, she probably gave it back to you after you all made camp.
Jesus.
Totally forgot about that.
But you all begin to make your way out, and eventually you do find yourselves on the right path. And you
Lunged at my arm.
you begin to see the darkness begin to lessen and lessen as you continue making your way out. And as you make your way out, you begin to hear the sounds of what sounds to be an animal in distress. And what do you all do? Do you all head towards the sound? Does somebody head towards the sound?
Blake would like that.
Jason will join
Follow.
Blake.
I'll follow.
Knit's still protecting Attica because that was like scary.
Real.
Like, even for Nit, who's curious about everything, it was like, okay,
That was a
no.
lot.
Yeah. And Nit first instinct protects cinnamon roll.
I'm reusing this. Don't worry about it. You
Sure.
all make your way down the path, and you hear the sounds getting louder, and you find one moment. You find a hold on. That needs to be one moment. You see a large dinosaur whose leg has been caught under a log, and she is vibrantly colored and plenty of scarred. And she has these massive thumb spikes on her front hands, and she's pulling with all of her might, but she can't get free.
Person?
Question, paleo folk
No,
or dinosaur?
beast.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
We should help.
Nit's gonna go and attempt to lift up the log.
Jason
Nick.
will also
This
attempt.
is a herbivore, so be careful.
I am going to make a performance check to try to distract it while they try to get the log up.
Nit isn't
As-
afraid of getting hurt.
That's probably a bad idea because this.
Go ahead and start approaching with your tokens, please.
So where is this thing?
It's up here.
Oh, it's way up there. Okay.
Yeah.
As
Zoom out
you, not too
there we go.
fast.
Yeah.
Just
Are you insane?
As you all begin to approach, she spots you and she turns her body towards you and she tries to stand up on her hind leg, but she forgets for a moment that one of her legs is caught underneath the log. So she falls back down, but she bellows at you and she swings those front hands. She's clearly not in a calm
Not having a
state
good
of
time.
mind.
Nit
Jace, go ahead.
gets
Nit.
lowered to the ground and drops off all her bags and stuff, like hands up, not gonna hurt you.
Yep, I start playing a calming melody on my bass Joe.
Give me a perception roll. Jason, what do you do?
Was
Wait.
gonna.
Not perception, performance.
Okay.
I was gonna cast Speak with Animals to try and communicate with it.
Damn.
Your
irritated her
calming
further.
melody falls on deaf ears.
She's now more upset. No.
Yeah, I will go ahead and cast.
As you cast Speak with Animals, her bellow become, "Get away from me! Get away from me! I know not what
Jason.
you are! Get away from me!"
Jason speaks. We are not here to hurt you. We wish to help.
She looks to you, and she understands you. She goes, "Speak such lies, always such lies. I will not be a mount. You will not capture my freedom."
We do not seek a mount. We travel on foot.
You hear me?
Yes, indeed.
She huffs and she lowers her head to the ground, but she's clearly not off the defensive.
Jason speaks again. May we get closer so we can help you?
Tell her I only wish to help get the tree off her leg.
Yes, we only seek to help you and get you up on your feet. After that, we will leave you be.
She kind of drags one of her front arms through the mud, and she huffs. She's very clearly untrusting. The scars showing proof that she's had battle. either with other paleo folk or newcomers to Tarkalia. Maybe even from other dinosaurs or other
creatures of any kind.
Most things.
Blake.
Ugh.
I need you to give me a animal handling check, please. I need you to roll me another one, please.
Oh god.
Hey, at least it wasn't
Okay,
like
that's
She huffs and she growls. She's clearly not going to drop her guard. So, Blake, as you begin, you decide you're going to approach her besides it. And her head goes towards you and she focuses on you. She glares and she lunges upwards, swinging like both of her large. Oh my god, my words are escaping me.
It is Monday.
She swings both of her thumb spikes at you. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. And then a performance roll, please.
Damn.
Hello.
She swings at you and you don't even flinch as it barely grazes by your chest. I will let you roll another performance check.
Come on, Blake. You should be good at this. Sir?
Okay.
You signed it up with a 7. What the fuck is this? One more. That's the last one. That was almost a 20. Like dead on my screen.
It was for me too.
Yeah, it was better than a 7, so we'll take it regardless.
You begin to sing softly to her as you slowly reach out your hands. And she's staring at you, panting. And she's watching your face and your movements, looking for any sign of like hostility or like aggression. But she finds none of it. And she slowly begins to stop panting. And she calms down. And you gently place your hands on each side of her head and you reassure her that they just want to help. And finally, she rests her head in your arms. On her face, you can still tell that she's not entirely trustful of you, but she will allow you and the others to help. You may now approach her.
I was gonna say, Knit immediately comes over, seeing the calm creature, and starts lifting the log. Like
I
full
need
on.
you and Jason to give me a. I need you and Jason to give me a strength check, please.
I will give one of them bardic inspiration.
Damn.
Not that person.
When you
So
go
wait,
to
how do
roll,
you roll a strength normal check?
Noodle arms.
Just ability check, not saving throw.
yeah, ability check.
And you get an extra d6.
So
All right.
14, and then roll a d6, please. To do /R space 1d6. With a 16, I will say that you and Jason slowly lift the log off her and push it off her leg. And the second it's off of her, she goes bolting backwards. And she stops and she turns and looks at you. And she huffs and she looks at Blake for a long moment before turning and running away.
Jason turns to the rest of the party. Well,
Nick,
at least we managed to do something good.
Yeah.
Nick goes and grabs her stuff that she dropped. Because she, like, proper dropped everything to make sure it was obvious she had nothing that would hurt it.
Tenson kind of chuckles and he goes, I think that was one of the Iggy matriarchs.
Ouch.
Okay. Well, she saved it.
Attica pipes up and she goes, it was an iguanodon! She was so pretty.
The autism hits.
Brandy's finding something on my desk. Don't mind her.
I did not expect them to be
She
that
didn't realize she was
colorful, Nit says, turning to Attica.
Nice.
How come?
Well, to be fair, in the outside world, most of the creatures we see here are only fossils.
Yeah, but look at me. And Viadat, Tenson.
I'm aware, I'm just saying that you're more colorful than thought of in the fossil record.
Well, that's dumb.
I know, right? Nit says, nodding. Like, I'm also more colorful too, so it's like, phones can't tell you everything.
No, I guess not. Tenson kind of chuckles. She'll probably find her way back to her herd. No idea what she was doing out here to begin with. Matriarchs don't tend to leave their herd behind.
Something could have happened.
True, that's could be the case.
I mean,
Didn't you say something about a mount, Jason?
I mean, it probably had nothing to do with those what weird fungus
Fell.
things.
The fell.
Fell, yeah.
Jason.
Oh, that was sarcasm, by the way. I totally think it might have been something to do with the fell.
Jason speaks up in response to Nit. She believed us she believed that we desired to try and take her as a mount.
Attica went, oh, that doesn't surprise me.
I don't see a need for a mount. Oh wait, no, that's because of my size. Nit corrects herself.
Wild dinosaurs are very hard to capture, but they are in abundance. It's likely that a lot of people have tried to capture her before. So she doesn't trust people very well. Tenson shakes his head at you, Nit. No, those scars are long healed.
She might have hurt her muscles in her leg or something. I would have at least liked to make sure. But if she'll be fine, as you were saying, I'll leave it at that.
Oh, you mean about her leg being trapped?
Yeah.
Well, she ran off pretty fine. It's likely that she'll just be sore later on.
Here's hoping, because adrenaline can do a lot for you.
So, as you continue on your way, you come to more light filled part of the marshlands and less wet, So you're definitely wandering away from the rivers of the delta
Okay,
within the
TikTok, calm
marshlands.
down. 4 notifications all at once from TikTok, thanks. Jesus.
While we're going,
You
oh, you go first. Yes, it's fine.
you continue making your way through the forest in the marshlands, and you're getting away from the rivers because it's definitely becoming a lot less wet and a lot more light. And you what
Jesus.
the hell are you
Sam.
doing?
Hmm?
Hold on, give me a minute.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. A tiny creature is causing problems.
The fur child.
The beast is crawling its way into the door.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Oh, my pencil. There we go. Oh no!
My table, it's broken.
Who's messaging me? Who are you? Load fast. You. There we go. Man, what the fuck? Not me redesigning the rifle. Fucking console.
I'm alive.
Oh, that's shocking.
Oh, fuck. Right, there we go.
Somebody broke something.
So I was trying to plug in the rice cooker.
You broke it.
I would hope.
I hope not.
We need that to survive.
I
That's a
have to run and help
Costco
my mom with
rice
something real
cooker.
quick. I'll be back.
Just use boiling water. Okay. I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna turn off my headset. I'll be able to hear or respond for the time being.
I like it. I'm making faces, but I like it. Yeah.
I'm back. Jesus. I'm sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Motherfucker was stuck in the trash.
Sounds about right.
I'm sorry, what?
One of the kittens.
That's amazing.
Devoid, I'm gonna send you something I want you to look at later if you get the chance.
Do it up. I will judge you harshly.
Fair
Is
enough.
anyone
I'm used to
missing?
it. Zeka just VR bead.
VR bead and dark VR bead.
I
Okay.
should probably also send it to you, Janice.
While we're doing that, I'm gonna grab some mashed potato.
Taters.
Also, I kind of made my mom a little bit mad at me earlier because right as you were starting to do D&D, she asked me to do the dishes, and I'm like, I literally can't right now. Don't you start.
I was gonna say, was that someone going ow or was that a cat?
Be with
That's
me during
Captain.
a traumatic event that you.
Stop begging.
At some point, we need to show Brain Cell what Licorice does anytime she wants food.
She's used to cats. I'm sure she's experienced it.
So I would say at a pretty cursory glance, it combines the best of paladin and fighter in kind of a way that I'd try to find some way to pare it down, but I'd have to look more at it to really judge that. But at my first glance, I think it would be like it looks fine, but it would be something like the Soar Surfer debacle.
Captain!
Which, sorry about.
She's 15 years old, by the way.
I just read over it a little bit while we were doing things, and I feel like it fits Jason a little better than what I've got going on right now. I'm not sure.
I mean,
don't ask me to switch you again.
Like it seems it is cool, but I feel like the fact that it gets like such good extra damage plus like fighter powers against a fairly broad group of enemies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But again, I'll read it more later. That was like a quick look.
Gotcha.
Have y'all been enjoying this session so far?
I know I am.
Seems pretty good so far, yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I just love that Blake is still Steve to them.
Yeah. Gotta tell them your real name at some point.
Hey, they're ones that haven't asked about it.
Well, they have no idea that it's not your real name.
They haven't said nothing.
Yeah, because we only know you barely.
They have no idea it's not your real name. So why would they ask?
Listen. Let me have my logic.
I mean, more to the point, why does it really matter?
He has his reasons.
You'll find out.
I don't know if you saw Jazz, but I sent you something.
Hang on, now I've got to deal with another cat, Paku, who's trying to lay in my lap. after I just sat down with mashed potatoes, except I know him. He's acting like he's gonna lay in my lap. So that way he can try and eat. Yeah, he's looking at it right now. No.
Yeah, he wants.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, no, I totally, I get the cat logic. Potatoes are good.
You stay over there.
Okay,
Not you.
fine. I didn't want potatoes anyways.
He looks so annoyed with me.
Oh, where's the?
They could kinda eat potatoes.
I mean, they can pretty much eat anything. They just really need meat the most.
No, there's some things that they can't eat because of it could hurt like their liver or something.
I know for dogs, like, because my brother and his wife, their dog, one of their dogs was in the emergency vets over Thanksgiving because it ate a shitload of
Ding,
tamarind
ding, ding,
mayonnaise.
ding.
And
What happened?
apparently tamarind is like
Hi,
really
Dirk.
really bad for dogs, and it might be bad for cats too. I don't know, but it like fucks with their kidney functions.
What does the void?
Tamarind.
Turmeric.
Turmeric.
Turmeric. Yeah.
I know that cats can't have milk because it could give them cancer.
Grapes and raisins could mess up their liver because it's like alcohol to them. But a
Yeah.
lot stronger potency.
I think it's something with like the tannins and shit like that. They just can't, like, their kidneys and livers can't process it or something. I think it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of my brother and his wife's dogs will just get into literally anything, and she's adorable, but she's a bit of a goon and a nuisance.
Sorry for the
Captain
cooking sounds.
Captain was like nuts over Cheetos.
Yeah, I made a list of the things the cats can eat and how to give it to them. Things that they semi could eat, and things that don't give them at all. So fun.
Oh boy. A storm. Literally, all my sister's cat has done today is rot in my bed. And also eat when I fed him, but that's it. He's not old or anything, he's just fat and lazy.
I'm pretty sure Cocky wants these potatoes because there's bacon in it.
They can have bacon.
But also potatoes tasty.
Also, bacon. Yeah, that sounds fucking great.
Just if there's any garlic or onions in it, don't give it to them.
Hell do you take me for?
I don't know how you eat your potatoes.
Onions and mashed potatoes? What kind of fucking demon?
I said and garlic. Because
Well,
there is garlic mash.
Okay,
Loaded potatoes.
So to be fair, something I have cooked before. It's hamburger steak, which has like a mushroom onion gravy, and you do it with like mashed or roast potatoes. Oh, or Spätzle. It's a very German thing.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Zaxi.
What was it? The
Sorry.
gravy or the shitload
Of
of
course my headset's
starch?
dying. I only turned my headset back on and now it's dying.
Yeah, there's no garlic in this. It's salt, pepper, butter, almond milk because that's what we had, and bacon.
Sounds good.
I don't actually use black pepper a lot of the time. And when I do, I use it sparingly because to me it's overwhelming.
Points white. No.
Points at myself, autistic.
Points at me, static.
Points at you, shock.
Yeah.
Points at her, gay.
And that's nothing new.
I know, I'm just stating facts.
Okay. Are we still missing Zeka?
Seems so.
Oh god. Here, let's show off this picture of my sister's cat. In my bed. Because he's totally normal.
Looks a lot like Little Bit.
His patterning's different, but other than that, I can see it. Also, his gray is actually dark.
I completely
'Cause
forgot I posted that image above.
Also, since you're the only one that knows about the doggo, Jazz, so here,
Mhm.
have some photos of my dog from much earlier this year. He's just an old man. If they will send, that would be great. There he is.
Old man. Oh.
He's
Get your ass out of my trash can.
Mans is 15 years old. He's 105 in dog years. What time? An hour ago.
If you look in the picture above, the one that I posted, you can see Little Bit sitting in my mom's lap.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's great.
There she is. Also, I shit you not, I let Little Bit and Kaku in as I was coming back from taking care of the chickens. Little Bit barely bumped into Kaku, and she beat the shit out of her for it. And I'm like, okay, calm, you psycho.
Such is the
Hang
way.
on.
This is the way.
This is the way. Okay.
Sorry about that. If you couldn't hear the coughing in the background, my mom needed help.
Alright, are we all here?
Yes, we are here.
Yes.
Tis here. Why did that sound so quiet?
Because it came from my mouth.
Oh.
I deadass thought that
Jesus.
was Brandy for a moment. I don't know why.
Oh my god. See,
Rude.
sometimes
But
I'm
What do you mean rude?
I said, but thanks.
Oh, I didn't hear the but thanks.
Nothing to that.
sometimes I'm good at voices. Other times it's kind of mediocre.
Hold on. Before we go back to
Uh-oh. Why are you stretching all the way out? What the hell?
Before we go back to the chaos.
Oh. Uh-oh.
connect bit, thank you.
Jesus.
It does this every goddamn time. But
Kitty.
Yes, a cat.
Oh, meow.
yes, a nuisance. You're a nuisance.
That's
You're orange,
one
that's
of my
why.
favorite things about cats because my dog is just not a cuddler. Just face further in.
That's what he does. Come here, you.
My
Don't
grandma's
you?
dog.
You little shit!
He's
My grandma's-
orange. What do you expect?
My grandma's dog Bear loves cuddling, but he's also like twice the size of a child, so he can't exactly.
I know you're trying to grab a flea off his shin.
No, actually, I wasn't. He doesn't have
Just
any
trying to
face.
keep him from biting.
Akira Mai, there my boy is, and that is where he stays.
He's just chilling.
Taco.
Just vibing.
Even though I'm on all the cuddles in the world, you're just like, no. No, Mom.
Look at
He likes
him.
scratches, but the second I pick him up to cuddle him, he's like, orange cat syndrome there.
So,
What are you looking at? Anyway, back to
He's
D&D.
looking into the fourth dimension.
And now he's licking my hand. Well, then go down. Go on, you. Don't kill yourself trying to get down. Anyway, back to D&D.
I promise you, orange cats are immortal. Storm? Don't even think about it. You are not allowed
As
over here.
you continue making your way through the marshlands, you find yourself in a lighter area, and you have an inkling that you are getting closer and closer to the edge of the marshlands. You guys are finally getting somewhere.
After walking in circles and getting kidnapped.
And as you all continue to walk, Dentis appears alongside of you. And he goes, "Where are we going?"
well,
The
Beck,
silence.
answer the man. You picked up the staff. Your
I wasn't
responsibility.
aware he's only appearing to me. Ow!
No, you can all see him.
Yeah, but you're the one who picked it up, so you have to answer him.
Jack just says, "Yeah, that's a good question. Where are we going?"
First, I believe us stopping at Shattered Frill, and then slowly making our way back to yours and Attica's village to see if anyone's there. Or what happened.
Jack just looks up at the person I first told and just stares.
It's keep secrets, okay? Knowledge should be shared with everyone, whether it's good or bad.
Wait, what did I miss?
Don't even worry about it.
It was from last session.
Jack had turned to give Nit a look because of the things that were revealed last session.
Didn't Nit just reveal what I think she just revealed to everybody?
Technically no. But
did you only message the village?
Wait, what?
I said, what did you say?
Okay. Basically, she said, well, first we're going to Shadow's Frill, and then we're on our way to take these two, pointing at Attica and Nit, back to their village, hopefully. And hoping on finding out where everyone is.
Okay. Dentas nods, but then he looks confused and he goes, Shattered Frill. It's
I was
not
gonna
a
say,
name I
recognize.
Knows.
I don't think he knows what the modern landscape is.
I look to the rest of the party. Well, is somebody going to tell them what it means? I'm new here. I don't know what it means.
I know one of you has a
Nick
map,
opens
but
up.
I'm too tired to remember who.
Attica does. Nick copied it. Nick opens the page of her book to the map. And it's like, this settlement here is where we're headed to first.
A many-horn settlement? Many-horn have a settlement now?
Apparently there's several settlements all over the place.
No,
Can't
I know.
believe he's racist. No.
I know that. I'm just,
Ow!
he looks over at Tencent and he says, settlement. And he goes, yeah. And he says, when? And he's like, a long time ago? Can't really give you an estimate. And he said, but I understand his confusion. There was a long time. Shattered Frill is a recent thing in Tarkalia history.
Good to know.
And Dentos nods and he goes, Manyhorn went wherever the battle took them. They didn't settle down in one place ever.
So a nomadic warrior tribe?
Mm-hmm.
It would make sense that they would settle down if there's less war going on.
Why are you wet?
I never thought I'd see the day.
Are you in the bathtub again?
I think Bastille would laugh his ass off about it.
Child, get off my bed. You're wet.
It just shrugs, closes her butt, puts it back in her satchel.
Oh, right. You don't know who that is. Natica raises her hand and goes, I do!
I'd be more than willing to learn about them. I mean, I am here to document everything I can.
Attica smiled. She goes, Bastille Horridus. He was a Triceratopsian Manyhorn. A very good fighter. I think the best.
He just rolls his eyes. He wasn't that good. The silence that follows.
Yep. It's the shame you.
Dentos nods and he goes, yeah. Though Bastille, wherever he is probably rolling over in his grave, and knowing that Manyhorn settled down. He'd probably be like,
Wet child.
Manyhorn don't settle down nowhere.
Wet child.
And it got Attica to laugh.
And smiles and pats Attica on the head.
Can I not pet you?
No.
No.
Fuck off.
Yeah, no.
She's biting my finger and now bunny kicking me.
Good.
I'd watch that
Deserved.
fucking bunny kick.
She's not doing it in a way.
Why
that
we
hurts
trim her
you.
nails?
That doesn't fucking matter. You wanna know why?
You tell.
Captain had a mood swing and she bunny kicked me and her back claws are very dull and she still cut me down the muscle once on my arm. It's a massive scar on my arm.
Yeah, I say she's bunny
With
kicking.
enough speed, any dull blade can still cut.
She's not doing it with her nails. She's just doing it with her feet.
It hurt like fuck, dude. Anyway, you all continue traveling. And Ventus continues talking with you all for a while, trying to at least catch up on some of the stuff he may have missed. Though 5,000 years, a long time to be gone. Or dead. He's not even really sure what he is in that moment.
Which is fair. Nit's mainly taking notes while walking with everyone on the lore and stuff that they're trying to fill
Ow! Fuck.
him in
I'm
with.
just hurting myself tonight.
Tenzin speaks up and he goes, "You were blessed by hatred, the forgotten, right?" And Ventos nods. And he goes, "We had a chat with Deimos." And that got a laugh out of Ventos. He went, "Deimos doesn't chat."
He did with us.
Technically speaking, we also met Sinew.
Who?
Sinew.
Must be a new one. But in any case, Deimos doesn't chat.
Well, he certainly chatted with us.
And you're all accounted for?
For the most part.
Well, we brought an offering for him.
So you fed someone to him?
No.
We brought a
Just-
totem
Nah.
offering.
Just the totem.
What the fuck?
I wish I could understand this place as well. Yeah. Main reason I traveled here is to gather knowledge.
Brother just goes, "Ain't no way."
If you wanted to even be near Deimos, you better have had some sort of meal or a person.
Well, the offering seemed to quell him quite well. So.
Well, he did say he was still tempted to eat us, offering or not.
True.
He didn't actually seem all too happy about the offering.
Didn't he
Very
actually want to eat only one of us? The one that had the dreams?
Yeah, he only meant to eat Jason.
That was after Jason mentioned those dreams.
And Tenzin kind of looks away as if he knows something.
Do we notice
he
that?
also bestowed our little
I don't know, do
sweetheart
you?
a tooth as well.
Can I roll to notice it?
Perception.
You know,
I spoke of a creature with many eyes and
Okay.
sharp teeth
I wanna
in
roll
my
too.
dreams. And that seemed to catch his
How about
attention.
that roll?
Hey.
Zeka is fully focused on her book.
Wait, I didn't roll.
Oh,
No, that's
No.
from 38 minutes ago.
okay, never mind. Ursula, you definitely noticed Tenzin looking away.
How
You
about did
okay
I
over
roll?
there, Tenzin? Something you
Tenzin
want to share with the
sighed.
class?
I didn't see a
Tenzin
roll for
sighed.
Jack.
Yeah, I didn't see a roll for Jack either.
Neither did I, unfortunately.
Was I supposed to be rolling for Jack?
Didn't
Well,
Fennec
you
want to...
had the screen, yes.
I'm trying to catch up on my notes.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'll
Peanut
roll for you.
gallery in the kitchen should be
I'm rolling. Perception. Rolled in 11.
Okay.
You're not entirely paying attention. To Tenzin. Ursula, you definitely noticed. Tenzin
Yeah,
sighed
something
and
you want to
says,
share with the class.
and he goes, "You weren't the only one who had a dream about it."
And you chose not to share this with Deimos.
I don't think I can blame him after the reaction he had to you speaking up.
I didn't think anything of it when I had it because, believe it or not, those kind of dreams are not uncommon for an old soldier like me. Battlefields and blood, nothing out of the ordinary.
All I saw was a dark abyss with those eyes and teeth.
And a raging river of blood. And he tilts his head and he goes, "I was on a battlefield I didn't recognize. with a friend of mine. We were overtaken by a tidal wave of blood, and this thing of eyes and teeth reached up and swallowed the sun. Sentos seems very disheartened to hear that, and he goes, "Yeah, that sounds about right." Alright then, go on then, you fucking shithead.
The mouth.
Talking to Kaku, sorry. Yeah, I'm not surprised Deimos wanted to eat you over that.
Is this
Hello?
anything the rest of us
What
should
do-
be worried about then?
You might have these dreams as well, so I'd be prepared.
As for what you want to prepare for, said Ventos, I'm not entirely sure. If it's just dreams, I wouldn't be too worried, but I'd
Oh.
definitely be aware.
The whole cult thing where we got your staff from has me more concerned than dreams at the moment.
Yeah, you mentioned that there was
Amalgam.
Yeah, but it didn't sound like the one that I know of.
So there's
Not to
more than one
mention,
amalgam? That's not something I want to hear.
I only know of one, and I can't even speak her name for some reason.
If I had to guess, it's likely that they were using the power of your staff to create that creature. Perhaps it was made from
Recreate?
your memory of it.
Dento's kind of puts his hand to his beak and he thinks about it. That's entirely possible. But then there comes another question. If my enemy, let's call it that, since apparently I can't say her goddamn name, I'm gonna be so angry about this for a
Just
long
don't
time.
put-
Poor guy.
We'll call her my enemy. Our enemy, I guess. Now he kind of shrugs. He, uh, oh my god, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. The one I know, there was only one of them. And she didn't have a cult. In fact, she killed anything that breathed, moved, or even looked at her.
Wait, wouldn't
Perhaps this is a creature
What?
of similar origin, but different intent.
How did you figure
I don't know. It's entirely possible that they were trying to bring her back from my memory or something like that.
Randy?
But it wasn't nearly as big from what you told me. It did not remotely remember. I remember it very clearly. It's oh
Ow.
it's O?
Oh.
okay. That could be bad.
What?
Oh, jeez, I'm afraid to ask. Okay.
It's entirely possible that she could have had a backup plan or several in case something happened, but I didn't even think she could be that smart. No, it's I don't know.
Was this enemy some sort of animal?
She was.
My ex. No.
He kind of stops and he goes, "I can't even describe her. Come on!" He's like, and he kind of rubs his face. Is I don't know what magic is binding me from telling you, but I have a feeling it's because of the people who came after us. I mean, you don't know her. They don't know her. No one seems to know her. Obviously, they don't want anyone to know her. I mean, that's fair, honestly. I kind of wish I didn't, but must
But this
needs
thing is a threat. Who would hide such a threat,
was
especially was? But from what I've seen, I'm kind of concerned of it resurfacing.
You and me both.
Jason thinks for a moment, and then ponders out loud. Perhaps just the knowledge of this creature is what can give it strength. So somebody has casted a spell to prevent knowledge of it from spreading.
Should we have gotten rid of all those symbols then?
Well,
I don't know.
I think it's pretty clear that not only knowledge of it gives it strength.
Blood does too.
I don't just think it's blood. I think it's the concept that it's, controls the things too.
Sento shook his head. The one I knew could not control people. It didn't even want to control people. It just wanted to kill everything. So whatever that was that my staff was stuck in must have been some sort of attempt to recreate her, not necessarily bring her back. Maybe other intentions were put into it. I don't know, but it's not her.
Perhaps we're overthinking this.
Deimos also
Perhaps
said to find the other deities, though, so we might get answers there. Though I'm kind of loath to run into Sinew again. As much as I worship any deity, I don't want to risk death.
Go ahead, Jason.
Perhaps we're overthinking this. We believe that these two creatures are connected somehow, but what if they are not?
Tell Brady to look at her phone. Yes.
What if instead of being connected, they are simply similar in regards of form, and that be it?
Connected.
Attica thought for a moment before she responded.
Face palms
It's no. It could be like a story being passed down. When a story is being passed down and it's not written down, facts are bound to get messed up, right?
That's part of the reason my temple believes so strongly in writing.
So this creature is a concept given form.
Either that or we're missing a lot of pieces.
Santos nodded and said, "No, I think we're on the right track. They definitely were missing a lot of information that they probably couldn't get from me because of whatever magic's binding me from speaking about it. But something or someone definitely wants to bring it back. I don't know who, don't know how, but concept being on whatever little information could be a way I've been trying to reach her to reconnect and bring her back down, and it just broke. Like, blood, yeah, definitely. Minds? No. An amalgamation? Yes. A cult? No. Something's right, a lot of things are wrong.
Basically, what I'm getting is we're gonna have to do a lot of investigating.
I wish I could be more help. Believe me, I'm just as fucking mad about it.
Well, if there's you in your weapon, do you have any idea where the other weapons are? Maybe the others might be able to talk about it. It's a possibility. Just shrugs.
I didn't
She's
even
confused
know.
at this point.
I didn't even know I was a weapon until I was pulled out of that thing.
Fair enough.
It
was like I remember fighting the thing and us all going together as one to try and stop her, but then everything went bright white, then black, and then I woke up there. You saw how I freaked out. I didn't know what anybody was. I didn't. 5,000 years. Oh my god.
Not to mention these weird creatures.
Yeah,
Gestures
no
to herself
kidding!
and the two.
Jason looks to Attica. Young one, would you happen to have an idea of where these warriors were last seen?
Well, yes, but there's one problem.
What would that be?
She takes out her map and she opens it, and we're gonna pull it up here real quick. Waiting for all of you to come back over here.
Still loading for me?
Yep. It might take Dark a lot longer than normal. You're fine, Jay. Okay, there we go.
I was gonna say Dark Sword.
She opens her map and she said,
The stories say that the last battle happened right in the middle of the greatest battlefield on the Expanse. The one issue is that battlefield no longer exists because, and she points at the lagoon in the middle of Tarkalia, it's sunk into the ground. It's sunk into the ocean. But it's likely we won't find the others there.
Well, judging on how we found. Wait, did your kin live in the swamp?
My kin? No, we've always been.
No, I'm pointing to the turret on her.
Ventos.
oh,
Yes.
You probably should say pointing to Dentos. But yeah,
Sorry.
Dentos shakes his head. Goes, no. We were from, wow, this looks really different. He's looking at the map. And he takes a moment to get his bearings. He said, this island used to be a part here. It's never an island before. And that wasn't a desert. Or at least the desert wasn't that big. Wait, but I recognize so much land is gone. Whoa. We would have been from around here, but there's no land there.
Attica hums for a moment. She said, "Your weapon likely came from one of the ruins here in the nomadic lands. But that doesn't explain how it got all the way to the marshlands." And then she gasps and goes, "Oh no, they didn't!
Grave robbers?
It's ooh, if I find out whoever did that. If they did grave rob, they'd probably be dead."
Hmm. What makes you say that, young one?
It said that when the heroes fell, that their weapons were collected, but we had no idea they were inside them. We thought that they'd, died, so they made temples for them. Of course, no one knows where those temples are anymore, but they were said to be incredibly well guarded.
Perhaps since the temples were lost, there are no more gods.
Maybe. Ventus kind of was reeling from that statement. They honored us? And she goes, "Yeah,
From how
of
they
course they
describe
did."
you, why would they not?
Ventus kind of looks away almost in a shameful sense. He goes, "We were the only ones to go fight. There were a lot who didn't answer the call. They were too busy fighting with each other, so the thought that they'd even care, I don't know. I guess
Something
just
special.
glad we helped."
You think too little of your people. They may fight and not see the bigger picture, but they would still honor you for being the ones who did.
He nods. Said, "I can't believe how much this place has changed." He points to the lagoon. He said, "This was what," he outlines it with his claw. And he goes, "This entire lagoon, I guess now it's called, was an entire battlefield, a no man's land, in a sense. Was our fight really so strong that it's all gone now?" He said in thought.
It would be hard to say if it was your fight alone that did that, and not the
Could have been other
ever-present
natural
the ever-present
disasters too.
influence of time.
Attica closed her map and looked up at all of you. "We're gonna need to keep going. We probably want to be out of the marshlands before anything else happens. I don't want to run into the fell again."
Good idea, child.
Yeah,
Damn.
let's do that. We'll be able to talk more once we're in a safer place.
We continue traveling, and Centos continues walking with you all. And he looks to you, Vidat, and he goes, "Where do you hail from?"
That's a very good question, Jazz. Where do I hail from?
Do I need to pull up the map again? No.
You technically hail from Seth's Rest because that's where all children of Seth return to have their children.
Right.
Which is in the Savannah Plains just outside of the desert canyons that lead to the desert.
I hail from the canyons that lead into the deserts. That is where the eggs are laid and the young are reared, and then we travel, trade, tell stories.
Sentos nods and he said, "Finally, someplace that sounds familiar. Seth's Rest, right?"
Yes.
At least that still exists. I'm glad to hear that your people are doing well.
Why, thank you. Thank you.
Sentos is, oh, what's the word? Oh my god. I can't think of the word. Sentos is, I'm just gonna say happiness because I can't think of the word. Sentos is happiness about knowing that your
Joy?
tribe. Yeah, I guess. It's not really the word I'm looking for, but Sentos' joy at finding out that your people had endured seems to be quite genuine. He really seems to have cared about the child of Seth, quite a lot.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, I think Nit's gonna take a hit from her pipe just to fully calm down.
So as you continue traveling together, you are definitely near the edge of the forest because you are seeing way more light through the canopy, and in the distance you do spot light and no more trees. And as you begin making your way there, I believe that is where we will call the session for tonight.
Who are we
Alright.
fighting?
We all managed to survive.
Somehow.
Huzzah.
Just barely.
I was pretty sure Jack was gonna die there.
I was pretty sure we were all gonna die.
Probably.
I'm unpredictable, baby.
The one thing I've learned is this is a savage ass world you created, Jazz.